Hello. Good evening, good day, good morning. Thank you for joining. Thank you for coming. Let's play some Avowed. It's time. Get back into the Avowed. Get back into the exploration and occasional killing and occasional questing and rarely story progression, right? So, let's do some Avowed. Let's see where we are. I would love to actually go through, check all this area. I would love to. But we're gonna go to the Fjordmesvirmer, no? Right as the first thing today. We're gonna see what this city is all about. What is happening here. Maybe we can get some side quests and then we can go and do them part of our exploration. So this is what we are planning to do.
Ah, the Emperor's envoy. Come to interfere in Steel Garrote business again?
That depends. Are you doing something that requires my interference?
Certainly not. Besides, I have no more business in Fjord. If you're here to speak with Vidaro, I'm afraid you'll find the governor is quite beyond reason. These Valians and their love of animancy.
Metaphysically speaking, it's unlikely that animals are causing this plague. Yep.
While they theorize and do nothing, the sickness spreads. But worry not, envoy. The Steel Garrote will be ready to ensure the safety of Adiran interests when the time comes.
What are you talking about?
We all have our part to play, envoy. Until later.
I feel like we are gonna...
a broadside. Dismissal.
May the burned queen watch over you.
I feel like we are going to fight against Steel Garrote later in the game. I'm more than sure about this. I am more than sure that there is something
Shouldn't you be on your way?
that we are gonna dealing with Steel Garrote quite a fascinating way. Alright. Now that I got some herbs, I had to loot them, right? Let's see what we have here. Interesting area. Beautiful city so far. I hope it's not as big as the previous were. Kuichi Journal 2. The crop is ruined. There is no denying now. The dream scourge has come to the emerald there. Vidaro insists, feigning ignorance. He wants to prevent panic, but we are losing precious time. Lives could be lost. What more, Chiata has become restless in Fjordmesvirmer. I must remind myself that I once found myself aching for the promise of something greater. I can still hear Yatsli's voice that first night at the Naku Tedek. Our future is place of risk. Isn't that wonderful? But this time I cannot run. Vidaro cares little for animancy or legacy. His comfort is king. I keep asking myself what the point of all this. We abandon animancy at the first sign of struggle. Alright. Village Journal 3. I fear the worst. For days now, Gietta and I passed the gates before sunrise to record the essence in MSD's soil. The results are erratic and unpredictable. The crop, once green and plentiful, is wilted and smells of decay. The wildlife shows signs of strain. A bear emerged from hibernation months early, completely rabid. We found several sparrows fallen on the floor dead without any sign of attack or cause. The symptom of larger disease. British Journal 1. Today Talo approached me at the market, a bundle of greens in hand. At first glance I thought this crops had withered with usual rot, but upon further inspection the mold shimmered with strange gloss. I brought the bundle back to my shop for immediate testing. Strange gloss. But maybe it's what they're doing here. Interesting. Okay.
Genuine healing crystals, purest in all of Avowed. Rejuvenate and revitalize
Honestly.
your personal essence.
Let's take the spoiled food. Of course, we need that. Okay, we already visited. Yeah. This is already visited.
Your soul knows what it wants, and what it wants is a healing crystal.
Oh, you startled me. This old woman can get lost in prayer from time to time. You must be the Adiran envoy I've been hearing about. Apologies for any hardships you may have experienced getting here. The failing crops, the strange beasts, and even the dream scourge are all the result of our neglect of the dead.
You recite from the scripture of Berat.
You recognize the scripture? How wonderful! Perhaps someday we can recite it together. I am asking the spirits to forgive us for our negligence and continue on their way without anger. The dead of Fjord expect certain rituals to be carried out. I have failed to perform those rituals, and now the spirits are angry.
Even angry spirits could not cause anything as dire as the promise facing Fjord.
It is not wise to underestimate the wrath of spirits who believe they have been forgotten. Our recent dead require a final meal to ease their passage from life. Without it, they can't rejoin the cycle.
You've got people waiting in line for their next meal, and you want to waste food on the dead?
I got food from the grain merchant stores. I just need someone to leave it at the graves. The dead will take it from there.
Flesh and bone, they bring the fruit to those who cannot eat. What tree calls for its branches to endure these rituals?
I doubt the spirits consume the food, but the goodwill in the gesture has calming effects on the dead.
That could very well be true. But however it works, neglecting the ritual clearly has had dire effects for Fjord.
It seems like a waste of food when the rest of the town is starving. No? Okay, that's gonna kill this perception, this quest, right? What do you need us to do?
You must take these offerings of food and place them at 3 grave sites where the recently dead lay. The first offering goes to a cliffside grave on the southern coast.
Whose body rest there?
Loggers from the old days. They sacrificed themselves to make the land habitable and lost their lives to creatures of the untamed forest. The second offering goes to a grave in the swamp, far to the west from here.
And whose spirits wander near the swamp?
They buried the bodies of settlers there, intrepid sorts that tried to tame the farther reaches of Emerald Stairs wilds. The final offering should be taken to the truffle farm east of Fjord, where a family lost their lives to the encroaching wilds.
What can you tell me about the final grave?
Such a tragedy. A young family lost their lives there as the wilds encroached, swallowed before they could even flee.
Maybe this will help you find some peace as well.
That is the least of my worries. But yes, bringing closure to the recent dead will finally allow me a good night's sleep. I can't thank you enough for helping to ease the conscience of an old lady. Please, return when the rituals are complete.
Yep. Let's do that. Let's track it. Let's do that. Edict of Subsistence. 1 second. By order of Governor Will and Office, all grains, fruits and grain of the earth are to be rationed by first proper authority, effective immediately. These temporary measures shall be in place until further notice. Any attempt at the subversion shall be swiftly dealt with. Alright.
Empty again.
Seems that way.
Vidaro says the current crop looks promising, though.
How can he know that? He's not a farmer.
Be patient. He hasn't steered us wrong before.
Okay. That's a warehouse. Leather, the apothecary shop. Martin, please apologize to your customers for delay in sending this order. I'm afraid we can only send half of what you requested. The herbal yield in Emerald there was less than I'd hoped this season for quality medicinal and tinctures. I hope the shipment suffices for the time being. Oh goddammit, I'm encumbered. Cool. Let's see, what can we do? Let me destroy this one. Common sword, common spear, shields, destroy those. Pistol, destroy. Dagger, destroy. Bows. Okay, the horse got. This is two-hander, so let me actually move this one away. Yeah, I think it's mostly good now. Probably I don't want this one. Keep one only. Yeah, this way is better. Alright, cool. Right, let's see. We have an option to go up here. Go even further. What do we have here? Dustline note, gathered supplies still needed. 3 lockpicks. Fat bottle celebrate divine bought with all the money you're going to make on this. Okay. A lot of exploration here happening once again. Anything? Okay. Healing potion. Of course I'm gonna take it. Is there anything else? No. This is just a pretty much locked in area. Interesting. So I can't burn it, right? Yeah, I can't burn it. I see. Do we have anything here? We are visiting somebody's random house. Okay, I'm not gonna read this. Seems like some tale. So if you want to read it later on, please pause it in YouTube. It's gonna be visible there. Yeah. Cool. Let's see. Darling, I wish you could have joined me this time. Understand with Aronis's hand held at the best of times, let alone during the onset of famine. But still, ruins are a little more beautiful with you here explaining things to do. Of course, you can't join me now even if you are suddenly grown competent. I've explored this ruin thoroughly, and I'm sure the locals are sick of me by now. So don't miss me too much, my dear. I'll be home soon, Yatsli. Oh, it's a Yatsli's home. Nice. We helped her. That's pretty nice. We did help her. Right. So anything... Okay, we already discovered that side. We have it here.
I am not accustomed to failure.
Ugh, neither am I. But it happens to the best of us, no? They made up their minds before we even started.
Okay. Rejection letter. Thank you for your humble application to the Newman's workshop of your machine Verno. We regret to inform you that admittance cannot be granted at this time. While your proposal on using other implementations to siphon essence on the specific genital features of male anatomy was certainly unexpected. We suggest you reconsider a suggestion for practical application.
It's okay. We'll try again.
But it's the third time.
You know how it is. Their standards are impossible. It isn't personal.
Of course it's personal. It's the Animonsters workshop.
Is there something I can do to help?
Maybe we need some feedback on our proposal.
Using essence to cure male flaccidity is uncharted territory. I'm sure of our thesis.
I would think, yeah. You would use essence or something as trivial as that.
I assure you, for many people, this is not trivial. For many, this is a matter of health and self-image.
We treat this important issue with the utmost respect, even down to the proposal's title.
What do you think of this? Boning without bones, essence and the performativity of male anatomy.
Consider this. From stick to stone, using essence to augment male performance.
I like the boning without the bones. Erecting the future, of course. The burgeoning science of many men see.
That's brilliant, huh? Simply brilliant.
We've done it again.
Wait until they read this. The days of packing rope are at an end.
Hello Frankie Ann. How are you? Welcome to the channel and thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm very good. Thank you for asking. I'm very good. Right? So we did... Okay, this is dead end here. Unless we want to go somewhere, right? No, but it seems to be dead end here. Yeah. So let's go up here, upside here. I can't talk with you. Party note. This note, the note is actually scrawled by Radiates with Love, LM. I hope this note finds you well. What an occasion, despite the lackluster fruit. You always were the life of the party, despite your claims otherwise. I look forward to more antics soon. Glad to hear that. By the way, how is your stream going as well? It's going fine. What? Yeah, it's going fine. Thank you for asking. I just started. I started like 20 minutes ago, so it's still early, but...
Look at your city! The Dream Scourge is laying waste to our home!
There is no Dream Scourge in Emerald Stair.
The land begs to differ, and I can prove it!
We can discuss this in private.
We are discussing it now!
Missing person, Maxim Vidarro. I'm offering substantial reward to anyone who can locate the remains of Maxim Vidarro. He vanished in the wilderness of Stays 10 years ago. His journal is also missing and will accept as a proof of discovery. Maxim was our founder, my father, and devout Skynet. He would not have left without good reason, so I have every reason to believe he hasn't gone far. Okay, I guess it's gonna be one of the side quests that we could do. Let's see if you have anything on this Jetstone wall. Okay, what do we have here? Okay, some booze, lockbox. Right. Actually, go through. Let me check quickly what we have. Oh, there's quite a lot of electricity going on here. Nice. So this guy is gonna be our main quest at the moment. So I'm not gonna talk with him just yet, but I'm gonna go through the city, what we have here, because we are first time here. Yeah, we are here for the first time here, so we don't know what we have here and what we can find here and all the stuff. What is this? Okay, travel emerald stairs. This is going outside. Okay.
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment, amico.
Let's talk with him.
I was not expecting such an esteemed guest in my humble workshop. Are you in need of any weapons or armor? The roads haven't been safe as of late.
No shit. Do any men have much use of weapons and armor?
Nay, not really. But not all of us in Fjord are animancers, you know. Besides humble craftsmen such as myself, we have the rangers to outfit. Under normal circumstances, I'd not sell to a traveler like yourself. But as I'm sure you've seen, these are not normal circumstances. Care to see what I have?
Yep. So you're not animancer?
Officially no, but I have been known to dabble with essence infusion here and there. I have one such item for sale, actually. A beautiful mace made of star metal, crafted by the finest smiths of Solace Keep and enchanted by yours truly. It is a wonder to behold. Care to see?
Beautiful. Let's... Exceptional. You have exceptional. Make another exception. Leather grass. Dude, this could be amazing. Exceptional scale armor. Pistol, mail halberd. Right, we do have money, enough money to buy actually exceptional stuff, right? Yeah, we do. I'm not really sure whether I should. Lodestone. Okay. Ooh. That's pretty cool. Let me buy these ones. Wait, and let me buy the other as well. Also lockpicks. Not gonna spend any more money. Yeah, I'm already running out. Beautiful.
Fine establishment, amico.
Oh, well. Alright. Give me quickly what I see here. Right, so what we have here, what is this area? Probably some lab, right? Forget me not tonic. Instructions for use. Take one couple approximately 1 hour before beginning tedious activity. If administered correctly, the time should appear the best more quickly and thus should feel more tolerable. Side effects may include amnesia surrounding dosage period. Tides and moons, a natural historian's account. We have all heard legends of Ondra and Sen Belafa and the explanation that the goddess love for the moon causes the tides. And as men and women of science, we know this is to be a shadow of truth. Yet there is another myth that we have been quicker to dismiss, and I wonder if it does not merit further examination. Ondrits tell a smaller moon, Yoni Pratr, that goddess supposedly pulled from the sky in an earlier age. And while such things seem impossible for Yoni Pratr, still roams the skies above. It's true that explorers in the far reach have found mineral fragments that do not naturally occur any known continent in Eora. Furthermore, naturalists in either route eye and the drive would have observed the remains of ancient ocean life many miles inland. Just things would only be possible if Eora's ocean had once been larger, or, as I here propose, if catastrophic flood had once washed over the continents. While few phenomena could cause a flood of this magnitude, a large body falling into the sea just might do the trick. In these pages I will explain how some force of nature, if not an amorous goddess, could have pulled a small moon into the Eora millennia ago. Okay.
Excuse me, but I'm a tad busy.
Giacomo's invitation. To my colleagues, friends and naysayers, you are hereby invited to a demonstration of my latest achievement, that of spiritual self-compassion. Bear witness as I set fire to my very essence merely to prove that I can. Do you doubt me? Then come watch me fail. Do you trust me? Then come watch me go in the place of glory. Either way, you will be entertained. I anticipate larger and captive audience. Oh, we saw that guy. Yeah. He died.
It's the essence I'm concerned with.
This again. You're beginning to sound like Giata.
The recent history of Queensbert, the arrival of aliens, excerpt from letter by Ming Varaki, a Huana historian from a collection of her personal writings. Alright, I'm not gonna read it. So feel free to read it.
Have you ever stopped and listened to her?
Pause and read it. This way it's easier for me and you as well.
Oh yeah. On the way. I'm sorry. I'm not in a place to talk right now.
Tell me about what you're working on.
Yesterday, I made an incredible discovery. We can use half as much Adra to achieve the same results. And then I thought, what if one day it's a third, a quarter, a speck?
Wouldn't that be a good thing?
No. To harness these forces for so small a price is too much power. Who knows what kind of chaos we'll create? I have been reading Athelmir's treatise on Wotica. Perhaps she's right. Maybe Animancy should be reined in.
Set an example. Show your colleagues it can be used for good.
How can I? All right. I'll do some more tests and see where they lead me. But I won't publish anything until I'm absolutely sure. I hope I'm right. I shudder to think what will happen.
Monsters of the Deathfire Archipelago. I'm not gonna read it, so feel free to pause it and read it all through. This is exactly good content to read on your own pace. Alright. My rejection of so-called ethics by Montopastor. Animancy is a magnet for naysayers who cherish ignorance over progress and safety over opportunity. I do not deny that our art has produced some misfortune over the years. Fire Rage, Backenbury, and the event at the Castell House, to name a few. Why should these isolated incidents cast such a long shadow? When a ship sinks to the bottom of the ocean, no one forces measure to abandon their trade. I say that we resist society isn't just call to smash our machines and burn our research. We are Animancers. Society is welcome to join us, but we won't hesitate to leave them in our dust. That's the problem. You want progression at every cost. Submit meeting notes on the Dreadfire event 2829 AI. Topic: spiritual disturbance in the Dreadfire Archipelago. Governor Ignacio Vidarro presiding. All agree that disturbance shook the metaphysical veil between here and the beyond. Cause of disturbance unknown. Experiment gone wrong. Rumor of giant Adra statue dismissed as a mass hallucination. Pierre Kulitsir request to contact Republic Associates for a second opinion. Governor Vidaro denied the motion. Verdict. Results inconclusive. No action required this time. Okay. Workshop etiquette. Rule 1. Clean up after your experiments. I don't want to see stagnant puddles or shards of Adra where people are expected to walk. Rule 2. Label your experiments. Is your corpse a terrible accident or work in progress? Rule 3. No stealing resources. Governor Vidara grants us what we need for our assigned duties and not copper wire more. No one should have to steal. Rule 4. Elia Rossell is not allowed inside the workshop. Self-explanatory. Rule 5. No food or drink. From now on, research notes stained with the spilled tea will not be accepted.
Right, explain it to me again.
Imagine a river of essence.
Yeah, let's check the second floor as well. Or third. Okay, that was some interesting sounds. The Moons of Eora. Same story. Feel free to read it. Pause it and read it. Alright.
What do you think of Giatta's theory?
Well, my experiments have been a little...
unpredictable? Like, the essence has no sense of direction.
How did you know?
We should talk, but not here.
Huh. But not here. Alright, let's see. Alchemy Imp Spray. I kept pair of Imp's cage for better part of 3 decades as I scripted volume 5 of my series. Scent languages of the perverse. Every day the duo would fill the air from their glands as they communicate across the distance. I grew to understand the alchemy of the sprays by standing in its path and allowing the fetid effluvium to wash over me. Just one rose effluvium, so potent, it hovers over me still. Just as I had written the last page of what was to my greatest work, the dialogue of their spray changed entirely, rendering my findings useless. Oh, but how they laughed at my expense. I know the smell of failure. It's reek of 30 years worth of concentrated imp parts sprayed into one's face and the bitterness of having no academic recognition to show it. On the efficacy of imps. Okay, let's read it later on the YouTube. The many pitfalls of imp husbandry. This book narrates one scholarly section of all matters relating to care of household imps, focusing notably on their cleaning and housebreaking. One passage has been underlined with the deepest breath of guilt. Never allow imps to learn spells or wield artifacts of power. Their bodies sponge up this essence reminder and grow exponentially larger in size. One of my household servants pilfered a ring from my collection and grew to the size of Aurochs before I had him properly trained. Their glands also grow more pungent than mere writing can hope to encompass, so beware. Why would you want to keep imps? Come on, why would you want to have imps? But anyway, so we were able to check this part. Right, I think we haven't checked this here at all. If I go down... So we have some quests there.
Someone, come on! My invention is guaranteed to enlarge your essence.
Large essence or something else?
A moment of your time, my friend. Tell me, what do you know about your soul?
Why, what's wrong with it?
Nothing at all.
Your soul is an ancient, wondrous thing, suffused with lifetimes of rich, delicious memory. But it's tired, my friend, heavy with the burden of generations and too weak to survive another turning of the wheel.
And how much do I pay you to lighten my soul?
That's the beauty of it. The first treatment's on the house. The moment you entered the city, I calibrated my invention to the highest setting and attuned it to your soul. So tell me, how do you feel? Better already, huh?
Lie, my soul feels lighter as all my valley cares have fluttered away.
Oh, I'm so glad to hear it. From this day forward, your life will be one of bliss and satisfaction.
Nice.
Do remember to tell your friends about all the benefits of animancy. Enjoy your soul.
Hope you don't start.
Can I interest you in a demonstration?
Cool. Our soul is now much, much better. And it's all about we're now more satisfied and lighter and all the stuff. Apprentice Animator Diaries, 7th of the Restu. I've finally done it. I'm studying at the academy. My dreams come true. The equipment here far exceed anything available to me at home. And the knowledge. My colleagues are also brilliant. One has even offered me a great boon. Oli says he has a way of enchanting one's trousers to elevate one's performance in the bedroom. He says he's still experimental and I mustn't tell anybody, but he promised results. Perhaps I shall find a lover for keeps within this passion of animation kindness. 12th of Tarestu. I'm confounded. My colleagues sneakers as I pass. The laughter is undeniable. I do not understand. Have I committed some great fox pass? Hopefully they can forgive my ignorance. 15th of Tarestu. To do. Formulate plan to retrieve bands from a top monos animation machine. Formulate plan to reclaim my honor. Exact revenge upon Oli. Perhaps try the essence of enlarge and offer it in the town square. Alright. He was fooled. Of course he was. Okay. Right, so nothing crazy here, right? Except some items. Journal of Valentino Casanueva. Hello Ryan Hayden, welcome to the stream, thank you for joining. How are you? Check. Among animatic notes and scribbles is a brief excerpt that catches the attention. I have gained much in my latest initiative and I have enjoyed myself despite my misgivings. Till soon will come the day when I no longer need to guard either of them and I do not long return to my sweet solitude. Until then, however, I must work. While Sunya's work remains inscrutably meticulous, I have liberated the innovations I feel would be most beneficial to my own goals. And while I bristle at Isalia's continued frivolity, her insights under the influence of drink have proven that her notes contain value I could not find elsewhere. It could be said that neither deserves the ill that I'm doing to them, but I argue that both will benefit by seeing their work brought to light, even if credit is never received where it's due. I don't know that the esoteric Abe and got the demo for Zero Parades. Oh, you're in a treat, right?
I had one job, but I couldn't even do that.
Well, I haven't played neither of them. I bought the esoteric Abe because the reviews were really great, and they said it's a spiritual successor to the Disco Elysium, so I believe that. I do want to do that playthrough at some point. And if Zero Parade still has demo, then I'm gonna check it out at some time. Maybe we can do it during the stream as well, over the weekend. We'll see. Letter, Adelaro, my love. I want to see you again. What about our patrol tomorrow night? The woods will give us some privacy. Don't breathe the word to Aina though. She went race to the captain last time. Ooh. So let's talk with you.
Well, I'll be a godlike in the bone and bore. Apologies for the ruckus outside. The Animancers never know when to shut their mouths.
What are they arguing about?
Our crop yield. The governor thinks we've just had a bad season, but the Koilichi and the Giata figure differently. They are the only Animancers taking the Dream Scourge seriously.
But what do you think?
You see this pub? No one here is an Animancer. We are Fiore's labor. Rangers, farmers, and the sentries. We've all heard the rumors from outside. Animals gone mad. Terrors stalking the wilderness day and night.
Rumors always carry a sliver of truth.
That's what scares me. Whatever is happening, it's coming for us. Although I admit Fior is in a bad way. Dream Scourge or not. We've had crops fail before, but never food rations. The governor says it's just a temporary precaution, but I am not buying it. So, we ought to drink while we can. Agreed? Anything I can get you?
Tell me about the bone and bore.
What are you fixing to know?
Why don't Animancers typically come here?
Because I don't go out of my way for them. Yeah, they're a finicky bunch. My clientele is more grounded. Works hard. They don't put on airs. I like to keep it that way.
Interesting. Thanks for humoring me.
Of course. Anything else you fancy?
What have you got for sale? But are you going to play Zero Berets and Esoteric Ape? Or what's your stake or thoughts there?
They are like us.
Look out for her, Fidelio. How hard could that have been?
Can I help you?
If I could help myself, do you think I'd be in here? I don't mean that. I have a lot on my plate.
A burden shared is a burden lifted, you know.
Well, I suppose the worst I can do at this point is waste your time. I'm Fidelio, Lieutenant Fidelio Sarat. I lead one of our ranger outfits. At least, for now, it is.
For now, that sounds ominous.
We were helping with the recovery effort until we hit a snag.
Relax. O Felipe survived his plunge. Tenacity of a scramble route, that one.
As if that weren't bad enough, I'm losing track of these searchers, too. My two youngest rangers were supposed to report back from their rounds. I assumed they'd turn up. But it's been 3 days now. They're still not here.
They have disappeared before, haven't they?
3 times this month. They're going to be the death of me. They're besotted. I can't get them to think about anything else. Belena and Adelaro were my most promising recruits. Now, all they do is sneak off to...
Screw each other, have relations, dip the pen in the inkwell. Dip the pen in the inkwell.
I wouldn't have put it that way, but all right.
Well, there's worse places to make the four-legged beast. I promise you that.
New recruits running off with each other? Oh man, this brings me back.
Anyway, I never thought I had any cause for concern. They always found their way back eventually, but they haven't this time. They're out there, all alone, and they could be in danger, and I...
Maybe they're not finished, if you get my drift.
What they're doing is their business, but rangers have to come when they are called. Wait, I mean, gods. You're relentless. The point is, they've never been gone this long. The last time I saw them, I sent them to patrol the northern riverbed. If you go that way, please, keep an eye out for them. I'm losing my mind in here.
Two young Nemdutin wandering out by a river. Consider them found.
No thoughts, I only downloaded them and haven't started either. Okay, I see.
You know what I mean?
Careful! We'll get thrown
I mean, if you try them outright, let me know what your thoughts are. I think it will be some time before I'm gonna get into the esoteric game, but I do hope within this year. I'm gonna be optimistic. Letter from a friend. Chatta, are you well? Ever since I moved away, I hear only rumors about what happens inside the walls of Yermes Inverno. The rumors alone are cause for concern. They say you've been starting fights with commoners, steering unrest at the workshop, turning animals against each other. I adore you too much to believe such nonsense, most of it anyway. But allow me to give you a further advice. There is a pattern to this behavior, even if you think there isn't. You believe that your ambitions are being held back, so you hold them back further by alienating everyone in reach, and thus prove your own point. Trust me, I know from experience, as did your mother. Be careful that you don't hurt yourself in the crusade to be proven right. Come and visit me sometime. Put aside your worries and clear your mind. Silvio misses you. Invitation to drinks. Chatta, once your patrol is over, few of the rangers are grabbing drinks at the opponent bar. Would you together join us? Of course I understand you are busy again. The offer still stands. If it doesn't even have to be with other rangers, it could just be two of us sitting and talking. Well, now I said too much. You get the idea. Best of luck with your experiments, Massoni. He was inviting to a date. Oh, by the way, Brian Hayden, how was your date? Common Grimoire, let's take the Chatta's journal. This crop shortage is the perfect opportunity to test my family research, but of course I'm getting nowhere with Ignacy. He was the down wrapped around his little finger. You would think community of free thinking animals would be impressed with the innovation, but no, not even to save their lives. What will Mother have done? Though I suppose I don't need to ask. Perhaps I can succeed where she failed as soon as I gather courage to enter the lab. Someday, just not today. The metaphysical frontier by Cortella Castell. Nature as we know it is ours. We dam its rivers, we cut down its forests. But metaphysical world and nature next to the door, that is true prize. When we can break the spirit world like a stubborn horse, the possibilities are endless. Today we grow crops, tomorrow souls. I mean, these animals are crazy. They are nuts, let's be honest. They are really nuts. Alright, let's see. So we can we also go here? Huh. Ecology of the living lands, Porto Castello. No one can explain why the living lands naturally grows and thrives in an unnatural manner. We have seen plant life consume mountains overnight, creatures tall enough to knock over mighty trees, and beneath all, a potent river of wild essence. Civilization has not found a stable foothold in the living lands. Whenever we try, there is some reprisal. Almost if the island knows Sragaso. Alright. Notes on a prototype. This parchment is slightly seeing that someone held it over the fire and considered burning it. We made a breakthrough. For the first time, the device successfully gathered essence into the Adra core. I credited the locking rings a design our colleagues from ruins across the sea. She believes the rings pull essence out of the surrounding as the wind current pulls dust or pollen. Though, I'm troubled by what this implies. When we use animacy to mimic natural processes, we get better results. Why? Okay. We have it here. Just some food. Let's take everything. Nice. Let's go.
You ever think, what if I wasn't a ranger?
So there is also an option to go this way. I wonder if we can Jetta basement key, but we didn't find that, so I guess we need it from the Jetta. And we haven't seen the Jetta at all, right? So let's...
Truly wonderful, powerful, self-aware, and rich.
What's the scroll? Souls are made of essence. Essence is made of what? We are hostile spirits visible naked eye. Undiscovered gods, mapping to beyond soul compass. Is that something? How to hide work from the gods? D. Soul D. If I don't settle on dissertation topic, my mentor is going to kill me.
With insight.
Insight, you say?
Indeed. The spirits have access to lifetimes of knowledge.
A little knowledge would do me good right about now. A pity I must wait until I'm dead.
Okay. Get all the foods. Yeah. Anything interesting here? Stew.
If you are looking for sanctuary, you have found it. The Gifted Magpie is a house of calm, rational discussion. We have only 2 rules of conduct. Maintain dignity and speak in a soft tone of voice.
It feels so weird the way he's speaking. Is something going around here?
To put it gently, yes. Giata Castel is giving our governor a piece of her mind, loud enough to rattle the windows. Animancers are miracle workers, but their work breeds obsession, rivalry, and bitter disagreement.
It does.
Consider the Dream Scourge. One crisis, many ways to manage it, all of them frustrating in their contradictions. This tea house is where troubled minds come to approach problems from a quieter angle.
Speaking of which, I could really use a cup of tea.
Regrettably, we are out of tea. My stockpile is exhausted, and the harvest has not kept up with demand. We have other goods for sale, if you care to peruse them. Trinkets I have collected over the years.
No tea in tea house?
The fields have been unproductive of late, and what grows has not risen to our standard. I am hopeful that this is a temporary setback, and not a sign of things to come.
Why is this place called the Gifted Magpie?
Believe it or not, this building was once my father's grain warehouse. One day, a magpie landed on the rafters and spoke fluent Valian to anyone who would listen.
Sign from the gods if I ever heard one.
Indeed. As I am fond of reminding people, stranger things happen every day. Helia is the goddess of birds and creativity. Yes, the spiritual significance of a talking magpie is debatable. But the tale inspired others to make this a haven of creativity. And so, here we are.
What happened to the magpie?
Who knows? Either it flew away on bad business, or it was just a metaphor to begin with. A good story knows where to end itself. The bad ones all end in grief.
Well, let's see what he has. Treasure map. Practical pockets. Let's buy that. Shock damage. Alright. Alrighty, let's see what else we have. No date, it's in 3 days. I'm sorry. I somehow forgot that it was over the weekend.
Have you heard? Chiata's causing trouble.
Rumble letter from Dane. Dear Len, you will love it here. The living lands is a great vacation spot. Even the small mushrooms are large as giant mushrooms. They remind me of Maura, poor sad Maura and her mushroom little face. Ooh, I haven't met any dragons yet, but I will let you know the instant I do. Then we can both have dragons. Animates is so much fun. One of the locals sat me down in front of a machine and told me that my soul is shaped like an orb. Can you believe that? I offered him a signed copy of my famous spell, Dane's chaotic orb, but he said no thanks. He's lost, right? Do you still have the locket I gave you? Whenever you are feeling lonely, don't forget to open it and think of me, and maybe right back. Your friend. Dane the Archmage, author of Dane's chaotic orb. Stupid. Len hates when I talk about myself and when I call her Len, and everything about me, but I will get on her good side even if it kills me, which it might, if the living lands doesn't kill me first. Animancy for farmers. Farming emeralds there is both simpler and more complicated than other lands, and it's important to understand why. Animancy is the rare art of soul manipulation. Because we sit at the top of rich vein of soul essence, our animancies work miracles of healing, personal enrichment, research, and yes, agriculture. The machines are pure messy one tap into the flow of essence and use it to give life to soil. Don't touch the machines or disturb any animals at work. Don't ask questions about what they do or how they do it. If you get sick, someone might escort you out to ruins west of the town for observation and final rites, if necessary. And some of the farmhands might not to draw breath. Beyond that, it's business as usual.
You must admit she has a point. We should do something
Give me a sec.
about the Dream Scourge. Not simply wait for it to pass.
Be careful with that kind of talk. The governor has ears all over town.
Alrighty. My dog wanted to get to the balcony again, so I had to let him. Of course I had to. And now let's continue. We're pretty much done with A Dangerous Legacy by Arthur Castell. PR Massive Venno is a dangerous legacy. We exploit the land for the riches, but our veil of waste is only generation old. Our children will inherit an ecosystem they barely understand. Because we barely understand it. Despite our success, I worry for the future. The animals who planted these seeds will not be the ones who harvest whatever grows. That's true. Alright. I think we are mostly done with this town. Almost. Yes, there's a couple more things to check out, but mostly. So I think we entered this way. Yeah, we did. So we haven't checked out this door yet.
Can I interest you in some glaive berries or Barrett's bells, perhaps?
Of course. Letter, beautiful lector. I write this without hope, knowing you'll never see it. Every day I come into your tea shop, watch your lips mutter about the noise and complaints about contention. Yet the only contention I feel is within my heart. I order your tea, sit in the corner as you serve other customers, but you never notice. I imagine what has captured your thoughts each time you lose focus and stare at the wall with a blank expression. Each time I wish that it was me you looked at with those glazed, blurry eyes. Forever marked by a Brit. Ooh. That's some love letter there.
Welcome to Poria in Velino, the finest legitimate apothecary of Emerald Stair.
How's business going?
5 summers ago, business was thriving. But now charlatans are selling crystals and essence enlargers in the streets.
Add rumors of Dream Scourge and everyone is buying from these swindlers. At least you've come in.
You could profit by selling such products yourself too.
I could, easily. But in the long run, where would that get me? I would be no better than them. I used to believe animancers would trust science, but I'm beginning to doubt that. At least I don't have to convince you.
Right, let's see. Exceptional grimoire of elements. Oh wow. Oh, that would be really nice to have though. That would be really nice to have. Okay, we have an exceptional wand. I think I'm gonna buy it and then we're out of money anyway. Or we could try to craft it ourselves. That's other option, right? See. I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna try to craft it myself, and if we can't, then we come back and buy it. Yeah, I try to keep some money. Alright, let's see what do you have. Bounty Master, nice.
Hello, godlike. I've heard whispers that one of your kind was here in the Living Lands. It is a pleasure to meet you. In case it wasn't clear, I'm the point of contact for anyone with bounties to turn in. So return to me if you have any to claim.
What's your role in Fior Messiverno?
Officially, I'm one of the many researchers here. My specialty is in the anatomy of the many species of Eora.
Why are you here instead of researching?
If you must know, Vulpinet, these bounties are more pressing than my research. Someone had to be chosen to man the board. That person happened to be me. At least some of these bounties result in interesting specimens to study. Aura Taugori, I hope to see you soon.
Let's see. Oh, Nuna. Let's take it. Let's take it. Pledge the dispatch. Wanted Sansa cartographer in Paradise reported his assistant Flekia missing the Emerald Stair. Reward will be offered to return Flekia's cartography notes. Below is her last correspondence posted to provide clues with her whereabouts. Good day to you, Sansa. I hope this letter finds you well. I'm pleased to report a new resume charts of the Emerald Stair. I've taken up near Corrius ruin that Bilokas called Nakutetek. Godless perhaps, I will note it. Such architecture I have never seen. I know I should be diligent and focus on my work, but I cannot help worrying that my presence here is burden. Though the Fiorians welcomed me warmly, it is clear that they have fallen on hard times. I hope to finish quickly. I'm yet to another motive. Sourips. Alright, let's take that one. Trantons. Oh, alright.
Oh, those poor souls. Please
we got everything. No. Alright. So we have gone through the city, Messiverno. We have a lot of missions to go. As you can see, map is full now. Let's go and talk the main mission as well. Let's see what that unlocks. And then we are... And then I think we are good to leave this city for now at least. Wait, can I destroy this? I got... I'll let you know if the games are good. Yep, thank you very much. I tried to block some time for myself as well offline and try these zero parades.
How can you ignore what's right in front of you? The Dream Scourge is here, in the soil, And it's killing us. Oh my goodness. Are you a godlike?
Marek, at your service.
Charmed. Forgive me for staring. It's just, we don't see many of your kind anymore.
Maybe you can talk some sense into our governor. Put the fear of the gods in him.
Seems more likely you'll have to punch some sense into him.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I'll thank you not to involve yourself in our private discussion.
I'm a Darien envoy. Is that official enough?
Very well. I hope you remember that behind these walls, your influence has limits.
I'm sure he didn't come all this way just to challenge your authority. As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
Ha! Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around, and now I don't even recognize it. First came the invasive species, roots and mycelium growing overnight, as though nature itself had gone mad. The Dream Scourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife, and now, our farms.
That's why I'm here. Perhaps an animator can help me stop it.
Then there's no time to waste arguing with bureaucrats.
I like her already.
I believe that we can restore the land, bring back its soul and its sanity, cut off the Dream Scourge at the root. Our governor would rather ignore the problem. He doesn't trust animancy as his father did.
What do you do? What will it take for you to fix this?
Before we can deal with the Dream Scourge, we first need to understand it. Unfortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Once again, bureaucracy stands in the way of getting things done.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to stop Chiata from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark.
What's the worst that could happen?
Are you going to tell him about your family's basement? Or should I?
How dare you use that against me?
I know it was an accident, but look what it cost you. We can't let it happen again.
While we argue among ourselves, the Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart. Tearing our people apart.
What was that about your family basement?
It's nothing. Our governor is backed into a corner and lashing out. I almost respect him for it. Buy me a drink sometime, and I'll tell you all about my family's basement.
Deal. First we should take care of the Dream Scourge.
Thought you'd never ask. Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties. I'll trouble you no more.
Your request is denied, Chiata.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior, and you still refuse to cooperate. Under the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
Then neither do I. Chiata Castel, from this day forth, you are banished from Fior Messiverno.
Okay.
Banished?
What?
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici. Take her and leave. You're still a guest in my town, but to us, Chiata is an outcast.
You're making a mistake.
Perhaps. But I can't just let her continue to poison the minds of my animancers.
They aren't your animancers. Your father understood that.
Don't bother, old man. He isn't his father. I've done all I can for Fior Messiverno. But you... You haven't even tried. Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog. We should talk somewhere private. Meet me at my house due west by the workshop.
Another mouth to feed. Maybe we'll need to let Kai hunt more after all.
Okay. Let's check this. For a bedroom key. Alright, let's try to find.
By tradition, the governor's manor is open to the public.
Then let's take all the fancy food that governor has to ourselves. Because, you know, we may need it. So what we have here is just a bathroom. Okay, I see. Ignacia Vidarro's journal. I have sworn to the people of my family in honor that there is no dream scourge in the monastery. If it exists, it cannot touch our lands. When I'm alone at night, I must remind myself of that promise again and again, even if I must scream it to these empty halls. So, why do I feel a threads pulling away from the fabric of my community while I'm straining hold them together? It's the old man and his protege, or else my imagination, but probably them. Mother's condition isn't helping my cause, neither does mine. Bedroom, nice. Valiant breastplate. Oh, check it out. Damage reduction, additional damage reduction, movement speed. Oh yeah. Dude, I'm gonna equip this one. Let's see what we have here. Nothing on the balcony. Final journal of Jonas. My son. Tomorrow I become the effigy. Tomorrow I become Sky's embodiment on Eora. Tomorrow my master chokes on his whip. For months we met by secret conclave to plot our landlord's demise. All the while working the fields as if our hearts were content. Sky teaches us to plot with the mind while keeping one's face passive, inscrutable. Fair fights are for those with armies. The quiet slave is our whetstone, our focus. In his worship, our cause finds focus, clarity, and possibility. Tomorrow, my master chokes on his own whip. By the time you read this, I will be dead. I pray Sky and does not abandon me for speaking of my plotting, but the son deserves to know how his father died. For I have volunteered to be the effigy. Sky will inhabit my body, using the soul form as simple flesh as a puppet of godly rage. I have been shaved and anointed. Tomorrow morning I will be your father in name only, as my manhood will be removed, my nose and ears removed, and my useless mortal eyes will be replaced with flintstones through which Sky might see the world. My son, I'm sorry for the lies I have told you these past few seasons, but Sky demands secrecy. Even your mother knows nothing of my furtive service to the quiet slave. Curse my name, you must, but never weep for me. For I die for the betterment of our community, to smite our lord's corruption from the face of Eora. Tomorrow my master chokes on his own whip, or tomorrow I become effigy. Okay. Skynet scripture. Feel free to read this poem. This one as well. I'm gonna scroll it through, and you can later on read it from the YouTube. So is this one. And this one. So the reason why I'm not reading those, first of all, they're quite long. The other thing is that it's probably better if I don't read them. I don't feel like I'm doing very good work when I'm reading them out loud, but I try some. Governor Vidarro, all this talk of dream scores making the land has grown too loud to ignore. Sorry. If it was just a quiltsy, we could see our way past it. Call him senile and the discussion is over, yes. But now Chetta is speaking for him and you'd be hard-pressed to find out anyone who doesn't trust Chetta Castell. Put it plainly, we demand results of one kind or another. Let old man do his research or find a way to discredit him. If you're lucky, he'll discredit himself. What are you afraid of, Ignacy? We wonder. Either way, this has to end. It's tearing us apart. Your father would have put stop to it by now. With patience, your friends in town. Oh, he's being blackmailed. Chiata's agriculture report. Governor, my research points to the one immediate conclusion. The harvest will fail. Before you ignore me again, read on. Listen. My father spoke of river of salt flowing through the island. The salt feed our crops and power our machines. We agree on that much. What do you think happens when the river gets polluted? If you don't believe me, look at your own farms. The soil is hollow. It might even have the dream scourge. The time has come to break the bones of the living lands and set them in more agreeable fashion. Maybe Friar Messiveno is only hope. We should discuss this in person. I'm confident you'll see a reason. Best. Alright.
I'm sorry you had to witness that spectacle. Giatta is a spirited animancer, but she can be intolerable at times. Whatever you may think of us, I welcome you to Fior Messiverno.
You really don't believe this crisis is as bad as it looks?
I believe the nature of the living lands is unpredictable, and animancy is our best chance at getting it under control. But what Giatta wishes to do is more dangerous by far than what she's trying to solve. Quilici wants us panicking over what he can't even prove. If there's a threat to Emerald Stair, it's that old man and his fear-mongering. Don't waste your time on him.
Why are you so afraid of him?
He was loyal to my father, but never to me. And he knows how to rally others to his side.
He reminds me of a lieutenant I served under. Led us into a trap because he wouldn't admit his maps were wrong.
If there's nothing more, I have a city to run.
You're a fellow now.
If I were you, I would keep my distance.
Alright. So nothing to do. So the one thing I feel that sucks in this game could be improved, in other words. And sucks is a really strong word, maybe a wrong word. Is that we saw a letter where some anonymous people were threatening this city's representative. But we had 0 dialogue options related to that. We just learned some details about this politician, this bureaucrat is getting blackmailed. This is probably the likelihood wise against all the recommendations. And we had 0 dialogue options related to that. Maybe it doesn't matter. But at the moment I feel like it does. The way it's being handled and served in our...
I've got a powerful feeling we weren't supposed to see
served in this story. Yeah. Letter to my son. Ignacy, I write this rare moment of clarity. Before he left us, your father was a proud, stubborn, wonderful man. Let me offer you a word of advice on his behalf. Those who rule with power are destined to be overthrown by power. Those who rule with heart are destined to be cherished long after they are gone. I can feel the fog drifting back over my thoughts. Goodbye, Ignacy, hopefully not for long. Shimmering wings, gnashing teeth chew through the dirt. Where are my hands, Ignacy? Where are my hands, my hands, my hands, my hands? Okay. Flower of Winter by Maxim Vidaro. The Valiant Republic's winded me out of the Songretta Ducala denied me my poor rights to lead Spirento's government. I will not take such insulting lying down. Skyn was behind me all along, whispering into my ears and pressing my shoulder with skinless fingers. Together we saw the revolution, now we can actually taste the fruit it bore. I can only imagine the day Spirento awoke to discover the empty house of Team at the village libraries. Where did our brightest minds go? Where are the animancers? They blamed me, yet they had no one to blame but themselves. We journeyed to this frontier in defiance of the Valiant Republics. We remained because our community's living revolution proved that we can drive without the golden chain about our necks. Okay. So her mother is also in a bad shape. Cool. Not cool, but I guess you can understand what I'm trying to say. Now, let's talk with...
go as I had planned.
My apologies, Godlike. You happened upon Fior at an inopportune time.
I'm sorry you had to see that. What an asshole.
Giata, some manners, if you please.
Why start now?
We're on the verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego.
Then why didn't anyone speak up with you?
Because they're cowards. To them, I'm just a cautionary tale. A fallen animancer.
You did challenge his authority.
I know, but... curses. Without Fior Messiverno, I'm hardly even an animancer. My tools, the workshop, all gone.
You stuck to your principles, that's what matters.
I wish I could take credit for Giata's stubbornness, but she learned that on her own.
Thanks, old man. At least now I'm free to study whatever I want. On my terms. The Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too long.
How so?
I have plans for this island, and they don't involve the Dream Scourge. But that's a story for another day.
Your parents would be proud to see such tenacity.
Anyway, listen to us babble. Let's talk about you. I never expected to see a Nadiran envoy here. You've got a lot of guts showing your face in a town full of animancers.
It wouldn't be the first time I sacrificed my ethics in exchange for an ally.
We haven't even gotten started and we're already talking about ethics. I can tell I'm going to like you. Our first order of business is the Dream Scourge, but I'm also curious about you. There aren't many godlike left these days.
You think there might be a connection?
Wouldn't that be a coincidence? I only bring it up because Anamancy might offer us some insight into your nature. Keep an open mind. While I pack up my belongings, you can help me by...
Let her finish.
I don't even know. I just realized this is the end. I have to leave Fior Messiverno. Forever.
Not against. Think of it as a new beginning with new friends.
Some people don't find out who they really are until they leave home.
You'll be all right. My advice, find a good tavern and learn how to prepare squirrel over an open flame.
Maybe if I focus on what I have gained, I can learn to accept everything I've lost. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, we haven't been allowed to acknowledge the problem, much less act on a solution. Today, that changes. I need help from the animancers around town, but as you can see, I'm an outcast.
Maybe I'll have a better luck.
I hope so. because we're running out of options. Monto Pastor is in the workshop due west. He's got an invention that can help us. Elia Rossell is an authority on the undead. Her methods are controversial, but useful. She lives in a cottage southeast of town. And then there's Yvette and Remy, our philosophers. You'll find them at the docks, southeast of Fjord. Each of them owes me a favor. Drop my name, and they'll tell you what they know about the Dream Scourge.
What do you expect to learn?
I'd rather you find that out for yourself. Whatever it is, I won't be disappointed. We're about to make history. But first, research.
Guessing she's not much of a hunter. Might want to get extra rations next time we go shopping.
Godlike, Imperial Envoy, Research Assistant. Who knew?
Okay. So, let's see what we have. I think we had somebody on the here as well, right? A journal. Alright, let's consult with the Monto first. And yeah.
Really love Ado. Oh, I heard there was a new arrival, but I didn't expect a godlike. Welcome to our modest workshop.
What do you know about actually? Explain for a curious outsider, how does animals work anyway?
What a question! If I were to answer in full, we'd be here for several decades. In short, we Animancers study essence, soul matter, if you will. Nearly everything has some essence, including you and I. Here in Emerald Stair, we use essence to enhance the crops, power our machines, even animate corpses. That is a preliminary explanation, but one that should serve, I hope.
This place is hardly modest, it's incredible.
Well, maybe to you, but I was educated in the great laboratories of Spirento, in the halls of experimentation. But you didn't journey all this way to hear me reminisce about the old country.
What do you know about the metaphysical anomalies in the living lands?
More than most, but less than I would like. Unfortunately, I cannot do a lick of research while my equipment is underpowered and overworked.
That's not good. Gietta said your machine could help her research.
Yes, her theory of the Dream Scourge, I'm quite familiar. What I need is a stronger power source.
Are you currently using copper or Adra?
Copper allows greater power modulation through shaping, but Adra has the potential to store more essence. I could use a large single block of Adra, but harvesting it is difficult in this environment. Oh, wait. One of our rangers reported that an Adragon recently died in a western grove.
The risk of stating the obvious. We are standing in front of massive Adra pillar.
Indeed, but that well is almost dry. I need more. An Adragon's heart can hold an immense amount of essence. The grove is to the west, across the chasm. You can't miss it. The rangers say a Delamgan queen holds court there. You may be able to retrieve it without violence, but most Delamgan in these parts are hostile to Keith. So you can understand why none of us went rushing over there to find it when we heard the Adragon had died. Still, Delamgan queens can be reasoned with, so if you want to get the heart peacefully, try not to kill her guards.
Oh.
Do be careful. Emerald Stair is not itself these days.
Well, let's go. That Adragon's heart isn't gonna yank itself out.
Right, so we have tons of quests to do now. Let's see. Consult. Alright. Let's start doing something. So let's go to this long camp quickly. Let's defeat the anger spirits in the south. And yeah. This way we can already start exploring, do some questing. Whichever is nearby to us, right? And at some point the whole map will be cleared and we have quests done again. Yeah. So it took us a little bit over an hour. To get through this city, talk with people there, and yes. So it took some time. Getting my morning coffee early. Oh, you have a. No, today is not your free day, right? You still have a working birthday, right? Coming up. Okay. Let's kill the chopper. Nice.
Everybody all right?
Lace food offering of the day.
Seems like a waste to me. Means something to them.
Working birthday. Ah, no. Sorry. I was probably mixed a couple of things together. I was asking like, is it your free day? But I think it's not. It should be your Thursday. So I think your Fridays are free, right? This is what happens when I try to talk and also play the game, you know, to multitask. I'm really bad at multitasking. Alright, let's talk with these guys here. We have a camp there. Okay, I think I want to go to the camp as well. I want to talk with Marius and Kai, what they have to say, and upgrade some weapons.
Did you hear that Giata was sent into... Remy, look what I found. A genuine godlike.
Do you think they can hear us?
Let's find out. Hello, me, Yvette. You friend?
Blink at them with incomprehension.
Remy, take a note. The endangered godlike's vacant gaze betrays an unquenchable thirst for violence. We heard that Giada partnered up with an outsider, but I had no idea you were a godlike. Fascinating.
Why are you talking to me like I'm some kind of specimen in char?
It's just that we've never met a godlike before. This is a big day for us.
Giata must have sent you to be our test subject. She knows how we adore your kind.
What?
Satisfy our curiosity and we'll give you everything Giata needs to finish her research. Deal?
That depends on what you want from me.
We want to know about the godlike, of course. You're the first one we've encountered in the wild.
Let's begin the examination. If you could choose, who or what would you be in your next life? Next time you go around the wheel, you might not get so lucky.
I'd like to go... I know. I'd like to come back as a godlike.
Who wouldn't? My turn. Some would call you blessed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains, you were touched by the gods. Wouldn't you say that you owe something to the rest of us?
I owe you nothing.
No need to take offense. We merely seek to learn.
Oh, I thought of another. We all know that godlike can't reproduce. How do you plan on leaving a legacy after you're gone?
Hopefully people remember me in the ways I've touched their lives.
Very optimistic, aren't we? I think that covers everything. Thank you for that brilliant insight, godlike. You're a credit to your dwindling kind.
So, Giada wants to know all about the Dream Scourge, yes? Such has been her research of late. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
Give me the bad news.
There's no cure for the Dream Scourge, much in the way that there's no cure for an avalanche.
Giada will be interested to learn that the Dream Scourge cannot just be studied in a lab. Its nature is wild, so it has to be studied in the wild. Our machines and experiments would meddle with it too much.
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be connected to essence. Thus, if she wishes to discover more about the Dream Scourge, a Pillar of Adra would be a good place to start.
One more question. What do I do about the entity? No, I'm not gonna mention to them that. Wait, slow down. What does Adra have to do with the Dream Scourge?
Ah, of course. The idea is a bit high-minded. Adra acts like a pathway for souls as they rejoin the wheel.
And the Dream Scourge is a plague of the soul, is it not?
So, just as Adra channels essence, so too may it provide a key to discovering more about the Dream Scourge.
Okay, let's now ask. One more question. What do I do about the entity that my soul?
An entity, you say? If this entity is your patron, that's all perfectly natural. But if it's something else, with enough essence and a capable animancer, perhaps you could trace this tether back to its source.
Right, and with a little fresh soccer, you can follow an ogre back to its lair. Still wouldn't recommend it.
Just be careful that your tether doesn't snap back and kill you in the process.
Now that we've researched the mind of a godlike, the next step is anatomy. But we've taken enough of your time. Farewell.
I thought I had to strip down.
Hurry, before they change their minds.
Ugh, I might have dozed off there for a bit. Were any of those words the ones we needed?
Alright. Correct, sir. Fridays. Ah. Yeah. So, how's the week has been so far? Very busy? Or, you know, easy enough?
My farmhands are very affectionate. Feel free to pet them if you like.
Giada wants your opinion on the Dream Scourge.
Giada Castel wants my professional opinion. What an honor. I have a few theories, but no firm conclusions. I have to ask, is it true? Did Vidaro kick her out of town?
Vanished was the word he used, probably to make it sound official.
That's our governor for you. Self-righteous even in his own ignorance. Very well. I'll tell you what I know about the Dream Scourge. But first, I need some help around the farm. I'm up to my ears in chores around here, and the Revenants can only do so much. They can't do complicated tasks, you see. Anyway, I'm afraid the time has come to put down poor Silvo.
You want me to draw your thumb across your throat?
Yes, quickly and mercifully if you can. Silvo is one of my revenants. My oldest, my favorite, and the pride of my flock. Someone needs to put a poor fellow out to pasture. And I just don't have the heart to do it myself.
Well, it's already dead. That's the hard part done right there.
When a revenant goes bad, there's only one option. Final death. And poor Silvo's time has come.
Where do all of those corpses come from anyway?
Outsiders and travelers down on their luck. You'd be surprised how many people want to sell their bodies to animancy.
Say what you will about mercenary and military life. At least your obligations end at death.
Anyone else see a downside to giving monetary value to corpses?
This is a good forever home for the undead. Better than some crypt anyway. But sometimes we have bad days.
Will you be interested in buying my future corpse?
Really? Oh, I've always wanted a godlike for the stables. Deal. You've made me a very happy animancer.
Make sure she doesn't try to collect till after your death.
I'm not dragging your corpse back here from some ancient ruin, I'll tell you that.
Once you've dealt with Silvo, we can finalize the arrangements.
I dealt with Silver already. No, any connection with what happened to Beatrice?
Silvo is on a strict diet, but I suppose he could have gotten into the crops when my back was turned. You never know with these rascals.
I dealt with Silver already.
You did? That was quick. Poor Silvo. He was a bright young revenant, but a very old man. Thank you for giving him peace.
Are you going to be alright?
I'll be fine. I've lost so many revenants over the years, and I'm always such a wreck afterward. So, the Dream Scourge. I've been keeping an eye on the readings from my fields. This plague, as we know it, is a recent development. But I believe whatever causes it is older by far. Maybe even as old as the living lands. The exotic plants and animals, the twisted landscape, the Dream Scourge, they have a common ancestor. There's something about the essence in the living lands that's different from anywhere else I've seen.
You haven't shared these findings with anyone.
And end up like Giata? No thank you. The corpses, they need me. Not to get too superstitious, but in these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike is no coincidence. You are meant to be here. Toward what end, only you can say.
Fascinating. I'm sure Chato will be interested to hear this.
Well, I'm happy to give her some good news for a change. You and Giata are going to shake things up. As for me, I'll be keeping a close eye on my flock. Before I forget, here's a down payment on your body. And here's your collar.
What?
Try not to lose it.
I always wanted to become someone's pet.
And I've always wanted a godlike to show up at the Harvest Festival. You're going to love it here. Hopefully not for a while, though.
Great.
Alright, I wonder if Revenant... Belgo. Summons a Revenant to fight with you. Oh, nice.
Now I have to add to my list of idiotic ideas.
Let's hope we steer clear of assassins for the time being.
Alright, let's see. So we have... Okay, this is the... Alright, it's quite far away. Now, let me actually track this quest. And let's quickly go to the camp. Let's talk with our camp members or party members. Then upgrade medals. Don't forget to check the stock of stores. Remember, you break down your lesser used weapon armor. We know that already. Yeah, we already know that. That's not really an issue. workbench. So, let's try to craft this one to exceptional. How we can? Exceptional one. So, if we want to do petrified wood branch, so I could craft what? 7. How much do I need? 24. And how much I need? 6. 3. Alright, let's do 3 and 4. Cool.
Listen.
And let's craft ourselves even slightly better exceptional band. Nice. That's a good upgrade there. Let me actually upgrade my breastplate as well. Yep. Nice. And probably should have taken some time to craft my or upgrade my grimoire as well. Think about this. What do I want? So I like these greater elements. Okay. Oh, I don't have the Paradisian ladder. Okay, see.
Kai, I need you to stalk like a cat, not stomp around like a battle dog.
You know, I've heard dueling is popular in the Valian republics. You wouldn't think a public argument could feel as brutal, but I'll be damned if Giada didn't draw blood.
Giada had to make her point. Vidara was being unreasonable.
No doubt. That's why I admire the resolve. Living Landers can be contrarian and combative. That's what sends a lot of us here in the first place. But it's still hard to swim against the tide with your own people, especially when it means getting them to face a hard truth.
Indeed, court is full of flatterers trying to win favor by telling others that you want to hear.
You make the wild sound downright peaceful by comparison. I'm impressed at anyone who can survive that, or break out of it, like Giada. She knows who she is and what she believes. She's got more clarity and conviction than I had at her age.
She has more clarity than you have now.
Hey, I am a willing victim of my own delusions.
No community is perfect, but I wouldn't be so quick to abandon mine.
So, what kind of Korba would do something like that?
Hey, don't worry. We're talking about Giada's situation.
Right. Like, what did you think I was talking about?
Anyway, this can't be an easy time for Giada, but I'm glad to have her on our side.
Can we talk about something else?
What's on your mind?
Being Captain Alfer in Fira or Messimeno is unexpected.
What was it she said? The Steel Garrote will ensure the safety of Adiran interests?
What do you think it means?
I don't know, but it can't be good. Stay sharp. A storm's brewing. And better if we can find it before it finds us.
You've been in Emerald there before?
It's been years. It was always green and overgrown, but I don't remember it being quite this...
aggressive?
Yeah. Something about Emerald Stair has always been unsettling. Everything in the Living Lands grows wild, but it's different here. Those giant roots, whatever they are, I don't remember them being quite as big or close to the settlement.
It's as if the land is pushing back, like it doesn't want us here.
Well, there's a thought to keep me up at night.
Oh, the Living Lands definitely hates us. That's why people like me even get work.
I don't like reading that much into things. Maybe that's why I'm still a bachelor.
Is that what it is? That wasn't even on my list.
Either way, when I wake up with night terrors, I'm waking you both up with me.
What do you know about animancy?
Not a whole lot, and I've been happy keeping it that way. Playing around with essence, poking at souls, trying to move them out of and into places they shouldn't be. Oh, it makes me queasy. Though, if we're going to understand the Dream Scourge and your godlike lineage, I suppose we'll have to get comfortable with it. Still, I'm happy to leave those pursuits to other people.
Exactly. Other people. People who are a safe distance away.
I didn't realize Rauteans had a problem with animancy.
Not the same way Adherents do. We've got no laws against it. I've just always felt more comfortable with things I can see and grasp for myself.
There's much more to the world than what can be seen and grasped.
Yeah, and that's the part I like to leave to people with your predisposition.
I got questions.
So did my commanding officers.
Who's Tama and what's where the drive from his cabin?
He was my commander and thirdborn. But he was more than that too. A mentor, friend. Tama helped me out when I first came to the Living Lands over a decade ago. I was still figuring myself out.
Was. This is you, having figured yourself out.
Hey, now I know I can't stomach rusk snout milk. As for what we'll find, I don't know any more than you.
Must have a guess.
I'm hoping for a good baking mold, but who knows? All I know is he said it was his most prized possession. And seeing as he was on his deathbed at the time, I wasn't of a mind to ask.
Tell me about Tama.
Where to start? The man couldn't carry a tune, but it didn't stop him from trying. He'd have the whole tavern singing shanties with him nearly every night of the week. He had a vexing habit of saying the thing you most needed to hear when you were least ready to hear it. He'd give you the shirt off his back and the meat off his plate. But the selfish bastard left the rest of us a world without him in it.
You loved him.
That obvious, huh? That's why I've got to put this to rest.
I'd like to get your thoughts on other companions.
You've heard everything I have to say about our crew.
Okay. Emerald Stairs. Okay, that's all.
Nudge me if you hear anything in the woods.
Envoy? Well, that was interesting, right? The woman arguing about the crops failing? Standing up for what you believe against authority. I can respect that. Of course, my method would have been run away under the cover of night, never to return, but yeah, this works for
her. She's right. They are trying to ignore an obvious threat.
I don't know. In my experience, it's always the snake you don't see that bites you. Anyway, there's clearly more going on here than a bunch of animancers sitting in dusty labs doing whatever they do all day. Beyond that, nah, I can't help you. Call me when you're back to facing real danger. Right, changing the subject.
Let's talk about Emerald Stair.
Ask away.
Tell me more.
I'm surprised at how much more deadly it is than it used to be. Hunting was great here, and there were edible plants everywhere. That's all still true, but I never used to worry about being strangled by a wild root while I sleep. Still, the challenge keeps things interesting, right? You earn every breath out here.
Heard anything interesting out here?
I get a weird feeling when I get close to Lake Lacuna. Like there's something there that shouldn't be.
Do you have any tips for surviving an Emerald Stair?
Let's see. Less urgency for shelter here. You can find shrubs to block the wind or tree cover to protect from rain. There's also plenty of food around too, if you know where to look. Rule of thumb, if it's red, don't eat it. Or if it makes you itch. There's also just about any kind of game you can imagine. Just make sure whatever you catch doesn't have mushrooms growing out of its face. Oh, and be careful when you leave the roads. You never know when that deer you killed was some Delmgon's favorite pet.
Okay.
Careful in the western areas of Emerald Stair. Something lives out there, and I don't really care to know what.
Any tips?
Let's see. Water can be a problem out here. Don't drink from the rivers or creeks you find here. They're full of saka. Literally. You can get good water from inside most plants here, especially the larger vines. Or you can tap most of the trees for sap. I always put out some kind of cloth to collect the dew in the morning. That's assuming Kai doesn't take it and use it as a nose rag. Oh, there's another tip. Make sure the people you're traveling with aren't Nimdudes.
What is saka? A vulgar lemur term for shit or stuff. Alright. Anything interesting?
There is something big in the southeast of the region. Most hunters say to stay away from there.
Oh, we're gonna go there. Any tips?
Let's see. Right. So I wasn't completely honest before when I talked about avoiding river water and such. Water from the river or creeks, or whatever is, well, it's nasty. Drink that stuff and you'll be shooting soccer from both ends. So whatever water you take from the river, you have to boil. Take out all the leaves and bugs and such and leave it in a pot over the fire. I always carry a bundle of ditchberry bark too. Tastes terrible, but it keeps the water from making you sick. Trust me, you'll thank me later.
Anything interesting?
I get a weird feeling when I get close to Lake Lacuna.
Okay, this we already heard. More
I
of
haven't
the
dealt with
masters.
Delmgon and blights and such all that much. They usually don't bother you unless you step too far off the trail. Of course, that's pretty much a given in your line of work, so we're all doing things we're not used to doing. Still, if you have a choice between upsetting the forest and not doing that, think about it. Maybe consider that the forest and Emerald Stair are known to hold a grudge.
Nothing for now.
Changing the subject.
More about you.
Oh, good. Let's have it. Anyway, what do you need?
I guess that's it. No. Thoughts on
I'll
arguments.
just tell you what I told you last time you asked me that.
Okay. That's enough.
Not before I've done some reading.
Alright. Let's exit here. Alright, we are done with the camping as well.
The armored mask. We dream of steel and charred earth and flame. The memory binds. Flee from her. We fear. For us. For you.
You seem unsettled by Ludwin. Do you want to talk about it?
Blazing ire. It burns and feeds upon itself. Pain through the smoke, we recall. You are not safe with her.
Are you sure you don't have history with her? Can't you tell me more?
We reach. The spines tear into us. We pull our hands away. But the old scars do not lie. We burned once. Burned. We know.
Did Ludwin hurt you specifically?
A storm from the same spark. All pain cuts with the same blade. Steer clear of the scourging fire, or extinguish it.
Probably going to extinguish it. If it comes to it, I'll deal with her my way.
No recourse but teeth. The flame spreads toward the garden wall. Listen. Have care. Have care.
Interesting. Cool. So, let's continue. We're gonna now do this, some questing. So we're gonna go start adventuring around here. I think around this waterfall cave. Oh yeah, there was a cave which we didn't check yet. So yeah, let's see. Maybe we can get there as well. But for now I'm gonna go to this Elder Offering site. Yeah, this is what we have already visited here. Okay, I haven't gone past this now, so this is gonna be the truly the new stuff here.
Good one. Let's go. Oh no, you don't. Too late.
Nice. The wand upgrade is good.
But who's counting?
It's definitely a good thing. But yeah, let's explore around here. I do want to check out a bit what do we have here. So let's explore a bit. Ooh.
And rock! Eggsworth and rock!
Yes. Oh, there's more enemies. The wand upgrade is definitely a big improvement already. Take the items. A lot of loots. There's some herb. Sure, let's take this one as well. Have something here. Parcel.
Stand back. Show me what you got.
Cool.
Nice work.
So, let's see what we have here. Oh, health potion, skeleton. Nice. I wonder if we can go up here. Oh, we can. Anything up here? Oh, we can even go there. Oh, that's beautiful. Alright, let's go. Let's go over there, over the ledge there. So here. Alrighty. Add another chest. There is herbs that we need for upgrading stuff, and now we're good. This little corner is now done. We'll go to this ranger headquarters, or we could go to the truffle farm. Let's go to the truffle farm. Let's see what we have there. Oh, there we have exaurips. I see. But here we have shadows. Okay, skeleton ranger. Okay. King skeleton wizard. Taste my fire. Right? Anybody else? Beautiful. Anybody else? Beautiful.
Right. This place has seen better days.
Need offering. Memorial Stone. To the beloved truffle farmers who were called to fly at the hilly's side for too soon, we honor your sacrifice. As surely as the wilds claimed your lives, we will reclaim your lands so that your work may live on after you. Wait. Anything interesting here? No, there's a lot of dead bodies here, or skeletons. There was the story with those. Dirty key. So I wonder, I could pick lock it, or lock pick it, sorry. Pick lock it. I like the way I said it, pick lock it. So I could do that. Or I could try to find, what do we have here? Some dirty key. Okay. Ooh. Let me see if we can find the key somewhere. I'm suspecting that not. No, it's maybe somewhere. Really can't destroy that. We have here. Okay. Well, if it's a dirty key, right, it could be somewhere here, maybe hidden, but I don't think you can dig. So I'm suspecting that. What? Let's just spend some bucks and get it done. Alien contents. Very efficiency. Attack damage is worse than daggers. Ooh. Truffle form journal. 12 honest 2. It's no use. I hid the truffles under the floorboards, but the board still came for them. Damn things must be able to smell them from miles away. First they uproot my entire herb garden, now this. One of these days I'll wake up and find they crashed through my door and torn entire place apart. Brawl me due at this rate. I don't care how much they pay for truffles in Spirento. This isn't worth it. I'm heading for the docks tomorrow. I can ply my trade anywhere. So was that it? Okay. I see. Ooh. Sudden brightness was crazy there. What do we have here? Can I can't. I was thinking that maybe I can burn it down, but I wasn't able to. Oh, we have the game skeleton mod. Well, let's kill it. Maxim's claim. Alright. Oh, I'm encumbered. Let's do this. One more round shield. Let's find round shield. Common pistol. Fine, great hammer. Let's destroy it. Common dagger. We have a lot of things here. Let's move this away. Move it away. I think I'm gonna destroy the common armor already. Since we are mostly talking already about the fine quality. Yeah. Alright. I think let's take care of those no, there was the Exaurips as well. Let's see. Let's take care of the Exaurips, but let me quickly check. What do we have on this side?
I'm not making it up. What about you? You're the envoy. Of all people, you should know.
What? About what?
I was out hunting for springberries yesterday evening when I saw a group of soldiers in the woods. I didn't linger long. I didn't want them to notice me, but they were adhering. I'm sure of it.
Where were they going?
I'm not sure. They looked like they were arguing. Maybe they were lost. I also saw the most unusual woman. She was alone, but I couldn't see her face behind the cowl and mask.
Hoping is the Ludwig. Keep your distance from her.
An Inquisitor? Here? In Emerald Stair? What did I tell you?
Let's give it a rest.
But he didn't give us...
For a walk in the woods type, but who knows?
He didn't give us any pointer where exactly, right? So... doesn't really help us too much though. Let me see.
Next one's mine.
Okay. Let's destroy those spiders. Nice. We got them. Oh, we're almost level 11. What do we have here? Can we go even up? Further up? Okay, we are able to... Where can I go here? I don't think too far though. What is this cave about? Doesn't seem to be something noteworthy though. Yeah, it doesn't... Yeah, okay. I think nothing really is here.
You don't think the cloud... Oh! Envoy! Hello! Are you sure it's him? How many other godlike have come through lately? What can we do for you? It's a scandal. It's terrible. You went in to save the Clavager, didn't you? What did you see?
I fought the bear overtaken by the Dream Scourge.
That's terrible. Thank the gods you survived.
They say your ambassador was standing right by the body. Is that true?
The ambassador was as lost as I was.
So, it didn't seem suspicious to you?
Then you were killed too, though. Oh, that can't be a coincidence.
Isn't that getting a little far-fetched?
It's all a plot. I'm sure of it.
Thanks for stopping by. She'll be chewing on all that for days.
Okay. She wanted some drama. She got some drama. As always. This is sometimes like my wife. Can you give me some drama, please? I want to listen to some good drama. Yeah. Alright, let me just try to come up here. I want to see what we have here. I'm not sure where I'm going or why I'm going here. Nothing here. But I do see a herb somewhere here. I was thinking the other day about how social streaming is and how there's not much else like it anymore. I mean, not many people go to the bar for things, at least compared to before COVID. Do you miss that time? Streaming is definitely very social, right? Especially if you have a like larger stream, a lot of people here discussing, like you have this, in a sense, a community feel, you have all that stuff, right? Then it can be very, very social and really, really fun as well, right? But my streams are really small, as you see, right? So I don't know. I mean, I'm loving the time when I can socialize with you here, right? But other than that, we don't have a lot of visitors here. Only kill enemies and then I'm check what when you're riding there. Seer. Okay. Ventura. Oh. Alright, I think we got them.
That was fun.
But streaming is like I'm going to be here for these hours on these days. I might be playing games, I might just reacting to videos, but I'm here if you want to say hello. Yeah, kind of is, right? I mean, for me it's a little bit of escape from daily things, daily life. To do something which I always love to do, right? But with a twist. I've always loved to play computer games. Streaming just adds additional twist on it. And if somebody decides to join, watch how I play, wants to discuss something, I'm here. We can react together. We can have those first experience in that given game together.
Rangers. It's where they stand around and argue about the best route to Shadowscarp.
That's an option, right? But overall, it's definitely escape for me in a sense. But you have to have those kind of balances in the life anyway. I've never been going to the pubs or, you know, going and get myself drunk. Some people dig it, I don't. I used to enjoy mostly on the Fridays was that I would went to my friend's apartment. We would do some hookah.
We'll get to the bottom of this.
We would drink some beers and enjoy computer games. Meaning that we would play some, I don't know, Forza Horizon or some other random games which we both enjoy. Sometimes one would watch, the other would play, and then we switch the places, right? The other times we would play something together on the same screen. But then you can went there and, you know, get your thoughts together there and just enjoy the being there. Since he moved away, I can't do that anymore. Now I have the streaming. I'm trying to probably fill the same slot. Died. Found one idiot's backpack. Hey, Postenago, you left your backpack at the bonnet bar last night. The next time you wander home after just one more drink, don't forget your gear. Anyway, I hid under some scrap food behind the tower. Not before I wiped that money you owe me. Oh, we already cleared that out. Sentry order. All tower sentries are to vacate the post at Western Watchtower and support with food rationing. In fear, Missy Venno, report back to the sentry office for further instruction. Oh, there's something definitely up there. How can I get up there? Let's see, can I talk with any of you guys? But yeah, my question really is that do you miss that going to the pub and the social aspect? I guess that really died down after the COVID, right? In some ways, world really changed after the COVID, I would say. Alright, let's talk with these guys.
I agree that this is important, Masoni. But if we don't focus on hunting, people will starve.
How is a potential murderer in our ranks not your top priority? You don't think it's real, is that it? You think I'm jumping at shadows?
Excuse me, Ranger, may I have a word?
One moment, please, Envoy. We were just finishing.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm not saying it's impossible, Masoni. Only that more immediate dangers require our attention. We'll talk about it later.
Meanwhile, someone's tearing us apart from the inside.
If you're stretched too thin, maybe we can help.
What interest does Adir have in Fior's affairs? We've survived without your sainted help for this long, and we don't need you now.
The land wasn't trying to kill us before. These are desperate times, Captain. You must see that.
We've suspected the killer among our ranks for several days, but there hasn't been time to investigate.
Seems like a killer among the Rangers would go right to the top of the list, but what do I know?
I told you I'll do it.
We've had to redouble our hunting to feed Fior, and the bandits and Zarips are running us ragged. Every ranger we lose brings us closer to starvation.
What makes you think there's murder among your rangers?
Two of our best, Monato and Verano, have failed to report back. Neither of them would fall easily to creatures they faced 100 times before.
Monato is the most skilled tracker we have, and Verano is our most accomplished archer.
I've heard of Monato. He hunted the Black Padfoot a few months back. That thing was impossible to track, but he did it.
You really think one of their own would betray them?
The only threat they wouldn't be prepared for would come from someone they trust.
As if that weren't enough, my rangers spotted a stranger near town this morning. They kept to the shadows, wearing some kind of mask.
Tell him about Durso and Casagrada.
All right, Envoy, if you really want to get involved, two of my rangers have been acting strangely since the others disappeared. Rangers Dorso and Casagrada.
That's a powerful accusation to make. I know you Rangers are a tight bunch.
Would they really turn on their own brethren?
Both are good people, but they're connected with my missing men. and they haven't been particularly forthcoming.
What makes you suspicious of Dorso and Casagrada?
Casagrada has the makings of a good ranger, but he's green. Headstrong.
And quick to anger.
I've seen the type. Rash and proud.
Perfect. Young, strong, and too stupid to know everyone else knows more than he does. Like a yearling splint wolf.
Right. Lately he's been pushing to patrol alone. Says he works better that way. But he's not ready yet.
Then his partner, the veteran Verano, doesn't return with Casagrada from their last foray, and Casagrada has fuck all to say about it?
Can you tell me about Dorso?
Dorso is a veteran. She came up with Monato and Verano, but she's younger than them, and an uncommonly talented tracker. Monato was her partner. They had a falling out over something to do with your people, Envoy, and shortly after, Monato disappeared.
She's been distant ever since. Doesn't pipe up much in meetings or come out to the bar.
Nursing a grudge is one thing. Turning on your squad mates is another.
You don't turn on your partner without a blessed good reason. They've probably saved each other's lives 1,000 times.
Dorso's also one of the few with the skills to take Monato down, so we can't rule her out.
What happened between Dorso and Monato?
You'd have to ask her.
She doesn't talk about it, not even with the other veterans. I feel like she blames us, but I don't know what for.
We speak Dorso and Casagrada.
I've moved Dorso and Casagrada to posts just outside Fior. I haven't explained why, but Dorso's probably figured it out. Speak with them, and follow any leads they might turn up. I'm still not convinced either of them is a murderer, but...
It's better to be sure.
I'll return when I have news.
I'm sure Masoni here will be waiting with bated breath. Watch yourself in the wilds, Envoy. And Godspeed.
I can't think of much worse than turning on your squad, except having to suspect your own people. We should help them.
Agreed.
Okay. See. So we already visited this inside, right? Yes. I don't miss it, no. I miss the parts of it, but change is inevitable. But there's another difference with bars and streaming. Bars and pubs are usually a spur of the moment decisions, not planned out in advance with a loosely set time and place. Okay, I'm not sure I'm follow. Is it the problem of that it's not as random? The streaming is as not as random, as not as, you know, emotional in a sense. Captain Bella, thank you for sending the additional liquor supplies. While I'd never complained myself, to others were shivering in their armor when chill set in, especially Ariel. He's young and fresh to Sentry Squad, and I know a little fire in the belly would do him good. How can I? Ooh. Okay, maybe I know how can I get. Yes, this way. This door is barred. Ah. No, it's good. Okay. It's this same stuff this way. Right, we're going. Oh. Okay. So, yeah, streams definitely have more structure, or you know, more pre-planning done, you know. I guess either by rebellion.
Oh, this is definitely some bigger thing we shouldn't mess with. So let's go find the rest of it.
It's more inviting. Sorry, is the stream more inviting or the bar more inviting? Okay, how can I get down now? I guess you can find streams and streamers that are more, you know, just doing random things and not with that much structure, right? I'm guessing you can find this. And if this is your jam, like, why not follow that, right? I usually like to have some structure in my things that I do, like have some understanding on have some understanding of when I do something, like plan them out and try to follow that plan. Sentry journal. Week 1. I managed to find a corner that others don't care for. I begged the outgoing sentry officer not to leave me alone with Yazoo and his idiot friends, but just laughed and told me to play nice with the other children. Week 2. Today Yazoo tried to trigger the trap by the stairs as a joke while I was trying to get by. I still can't feel my ankles, asshole. The captain should have never sent extra rum. Week 3. I'm finally getting out of here. Yazoo and the others haven't been sober in 3 days. Captain Bella's pulling us off guard due to something about food rations. The crop must be bad for Vidaro to go that far, but I'd rather starve than hear Yazoo sing another attention of Drink Down Deep. Stream. The bar you have to be there when the plan is made. The stream you can work around the plan as usually stream schedules are public. I see. Alright. I see. Okay. Let's quickly go and talk with those Razaros and those guys. Yeah, so there's there's some structure, but I guess there's also a good thing about not having the structure. That's you never know what happens. You never know when it happens. You know, you just are there in a moment, and it just happens, right?
Oh, Envoy! You have to help me. If I have to listen to this twig of a recruit tell his stories for even one more minute, I'll probably die.
Are you Ranger also by any chance?
I am indeed. I'm flattered that you've heard of me. It's great to meet you. Ranger Iziana Dorso at your service.
What can you tell me about Ranger Monato's disappearance?
Asierno really stooped to asking for help. How very unlike her. Frankly, I think she's overreacting to a late report. Monato might be our best tracker, but he doesn't put a lot of stock in patrol rotation, rest days, or Asierno's toothless protocols.
What about Ranger Verano? Do you know where she's gone?
Verano and I are stationed on opposite ends of the valley. I hardly ever see the man except in passing. Casagrada is his partner, supposedly. You want to know more, ask him.
What's your read on Casagrada?
He's a competent fool. No different from most of our recruits. And this land is cruel. I give him 6 months, maybe a year.
Has Monato been acting strangely lately?
Monato's always been acting strangely. Most paranoid man I've ever known. Thinks everyone's out to get him. Me, you, your steel garrote. Gods only know why. But one thing's for sure. You won't find him if he doesn't want to be found.
What's your problem with the Ciernos protocols?
There's too many of them. Check in twice a day, sign the patrol roster, write your reports, keep up with the bulletin board, make sure the recruits are cleaning their gear.
Come on. You can't maintain a fighting force with shoddy equipment and poor discipline.
It's busy work. She says it's meant to protect us, but all of us took this job knowing it was dangerous. We should be out there killing the creatures attacking our farmers, not writing 5-paragraph essays on bandit movements.
You have a point.
Half of these kids can hardly read.
You have any thoughts on where we could look next?
The last thing I heard was that Monato was going to scout out the ogre camp.
Where can I find the cave?
From here, cross the northern bridge and follow the path west. The path will become a cobblestone road and pass through the swamp. You'll find a cave in the hillside. Should pick up Monato's trail around there.
You have an ogre living in a cave near your settlements.
It was claimed by an old animancer years ago. He and the ogre are, friends. I have no idea what they got up to in there. Experimenting on Zarebs, probably. I couldn't tell you what's there now. I don't know anyone who could.
Why haven't you gone there looking for him?
The animancer struck a deal with Asierno. We're not allowed to go there. Why Monato was headed there is beyond me. But if you want to track down Monato, that would be the first place to look.
You should have reported information to Asierno.
I'm not Monato's keeper. He's a grown man and can take care of himself.
That's all I need.
Right. Watch your back out there, Envoy. The Living Lands are a dangerous place.
Are you threatening me?
Monato, we can find some answers.
Alright, let's go. Docks. Yeah, I don't know. I have hard time comparing streaming and going to the pub, as I said, because I haven't really. That's never really been my thing. And I guess I'm streaming and playing for other reasons. At the same time, I feel like maybe overall in Estonia, going to the pub in as such isn't as it's not as a big culturally. That's probably I've heard that it is in Ireland, for example, or in UK. I'm not sure about New Zealand. I haven't heard about what's there. How is it there?
You're that envoy, aren't you? It's the face. Gives you away. What can the Fjord Ranger's Rising Star do for you, Your Eminence?
We are looking for a missing ranger. What do you know?
I don't know anything. This is all just a misunderstanding. Wait. You think I'm the killer, don't you? Listen to me. I didn't do anything wrong. Verano going missing isn't my fault.
Tell me what happened to Verano.
Verano should be back at headquarters any minute. He seemed to have things under control when we got separated. We were scouting out the abandoned homestead near Nakotedek when the bandits attacked us. I drew 2 of them away from the fight, and Verano and I got separated. When I doubled back around to check on him, I didn't see anyone. I assumed the fighting was over.
Why do you get the impression you're not telling me everything?
I've told you everything I know. No one else seems to believe me, so believe whatever you want.
We're gonna find the bandit camp you were sent to scout.
Look for a bridge southwest from Fjord, near Nakotedek. Go west across the bridge and you'll come across the camp. There could still be bandits around there. Be careful.
Hopefully it's not too late for us.
Be nice to Casagrada.
Greetings, Envoy.
We spoke to Ranger Dorso.
Good. I like Dorso. She jokes around, but she's gone out of her way to be kind to me.
Right, let's see where they are getting us now. Oh, this way. Alright. Let's teleport us back to the ranger's post. And let's continue bounty. Yeah, let's go there. So let me a little bit venture around here or explore around here. But to stream the bar, you have to be there when the plan is made. Do you really plan too much before going to the this one bar? I feel like it's more like feel like it's still more like I just had a feeling that let's go to the bar and you just went right. Or I would like to have some fight and let's go.
Worth and Roth!
Shit. Oh, hello there. Okay. Nice.
That it?
Okay, let's quickly get some food and also some essence. Yeah, let's do that. I'm kinda hearing like there is some chest somewhere shimmering, but I don't understand if it's true or not. But I do think that the reason why streaming has been that popular, especially nowadays, is that people are missing this kind of connection. They don't just want to sit on their at home and just play games, but they still want to communicate with other people. They still want to have this like feeling that they belong to something, right? Somewhere. And I think that's really the driving force of the streaming as well. The feeling of community. Jävla bra bild.
Worth and Roth! And Roth!
There is no other activity where you set yourself aside for 4+ hours to socialize. I mean, going to the barbies, right? With strangers at least. Yeah, okay, on that front, yes. Okay, well, going to the gym is like an hour or two, right? But usually you're alone there. You don't really interact with other people. You do your stuff. Maybe you later interact with... I mean, in Estonian cases, you could interact with some random people in the sauna. After the gym, for example. But that's, I would say, limited. Yeah, I think probably you're correct on this, right? Farewell letter. We survived the Valiant Republics, the wilderness, and the failed harvest, but after a sleepless night, my beloved woke up gibbering inherent nonsense. I don't think she even recognizes me, and I found a mushroom in her bed. I think it was growing in her hair. Enough is enough. We survived so much, but we can't survive the dream scourge. Maybe it's the land that's sick and we're just feeling the symptoms. All I know that I was taking her out of Emerald Stair, with prayers that fresh air and change of scenery will clear up the illness. Forgive us, we never gave up on fear, Miss Inverno. The living lands gave up on us. Farewell. Okay. Yeah, I need to spend 1 key. But we already, yeah. Cool. Is there anything else on this site? Feel like no. Okay, so this is the edge of the map here. I see. There is some enemy, I guess. But I wanted to quickly... Central Woodsman.
Take your best shot. Watch yourself. One for you.
Central Woodsman key. Oh, was this the same key where you need here? Probably. I already used the big lockpick. You'd be talking to all the men in the sauna, getting steamy with each other like the Harry and Kim in Disco Elysium. Not really, but every now and then you still have a conversation or two in a sauna about... Mostly, like 99% of the time is that, hey, are you okay if I throw some water and we're gonna get some temperature up and steam up, right? 99% of that's all the interaction there is. I'd say. Cool. So I just cleared whatever this was, some ledge here. Alright, let's see what we have here. Steel Garrot, solid report. Ludwig asked me to exterminating the Musselin pests in the northeast woods. She failed to mention that bear. Under any other command I turned back. Under Ludwig, I prefer the bear claws to hers. In case her rotten transcends the wheel, this is my report. My duty is fulfilled. The rest of the page is taken up by large capitalized text. Large cartoonish exclamation marks are drawn around the following text. Marks a crude drawing of what appears to be angry Ludwig. Destroy if you survive. Do not turn in. You'll wish you were dead if you forget. Alright. Wait. I do want to go back quickly there. Oh, but okay, let it be then. I wanted to check out those side here, but nothing here. Thing. I guess here. Somewhat hard is to go around here. Let's see, anything. Yeah, let's do this way. I think one thing why streaming might feel better compared to going to the pub and talking to strangers is that you are sure that they can't physically do anything to you. I mean, they can't do physically anything to you, right? So they can't attack you if you piss them off, right? For example. Cool. So what do we have? Feels like we have something here, something lootable. There's nothing wrong with liking men, Marek. It's 2026. I won't charge, just point and laugh. I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will. Unfortunately, that's not my cup of tea. Emerald splitter. Ooh. What is this? Ah, emerald splitter. Nice. 200. Oh, that's pretty nice though. What do we have here? Nothing on anything on the water, underwater. Probably not, right? Yeah, nothing there. Just some. Okay, how can I get out? Because I was able. Ah, okay, here. Over the ledge. Right. Alright, let's see. This way? Ah, where did I fall? Come on. I think there was... something here as well. Ah, here, this one. Well, that was a small one. Cool. So whatever this place is, we got it. Oh, look at this. A lot of money. Right. Where do we want to go now? I'm thinking maybe we should head north here. North. Was it northeast? Yeah. Let's go there. See what we have there. Sour ribs.
Nice job, everyone.
All right. 4 exorips? Sure, let's take it. Oh no. And your question from earlier, 4 days, weeks, amazing. I think I might have to stay like this. Yeah, I think I would agree with you. If I had an option, I would keep the as well. Today I don't have that option. And also in most days I'm actually going to the office as well. It's in that sense I have a slightly different setup. But I wish I would have similar setup like you. Some days, not always. I mean, it's mostly I would say on Mondays where I have this like, god damn it, I don't want to do. I just don't want to do go to work today. It's every Monday morning. It's quite hard to get myself moving. I think I'm gonna destroy common. No, let's keep it the common bow at the moment. Yeah, let's keep it as a at the moment at least. Cool. What do we have here? Research notes. I completed all theoretical work on dissertation. Gather your bearings. Insight into the migratory patterns of emeralds, their greatest wildlife. All that is left is field study. I've been watching them from far about a week, but the distance makes it difficult to gather the necessary data. I'll wait until the subjects are out of hunting and sneak into the den. I might be able to collect the fur sample or even a stool sample if I'm especially lucky. I blow the rest of the students out of the water when I come back. My paper and final prove Ursin study deserves to be its own discipline. I guess it didn't work out right. I'm guessing that you got ripped. You still have 2 more days to go? Yep. I still have 2 more days to go, so I have tomorrow. Luckily tomorrow is quite okay, easy day for me. Lot of things are already taken care of, so it's more like making sure that I'm not missing anything. But the Friday is gonna be a little bit harder. A little more to do really.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Yes, look. Oh hello, there's a boss fight. Oh, this is ogre. Is this the ogre that you mentioned? Ah shit, I don't have a stamina. Oh shit. Come on, move. Ah, I was stuck behind it. Some shitty rock. Alright, cool.
Pickworth and Roth! Time to rally.
Nice, we did it. We got the ogre. Let me do some eating and stuff. What? I died. Interesting. Take another ogre blood. Right. So I'm guessing this was the one of the place I think we were told not to visit, right? But we still did.
I've seen them like that, usually behind a very high price tag for the blacksmith.
Star metal. Okay, this is the place we can jump down. I see. Rambling notes. I felt the calling, the spirits of this place. Maybe something more. God. They will not take me. There is still so much work to do. Shimmering wings and whispering skies and overtaking minds entice me with their beautiful eyes. They will not harm me. I need to bring others here. Their souls be my salvation. If I can just figure out how to give them this land instead, then the whispers will not come for me. Whispers in the dark. I want to listen, I want to dream, I want to hurt, I want to see, I want to know. Listen, dream, hurt, seek, now. Dark steering covers the rest of this note, though it's hard to tell if you think dark cloud or something else entirely. So this is... Ah, this is this side. Ah, cool. So there was multiple entrances to this cave. We just put it to the one. Alright, nice. So what do we have? Tempuro, yeah. Let me quickly check what we have on this side as well. But like I said to you some other day, that I am working my vacation plans. So there will be some weeks where I'm not gonna do any work and I'm just gonna enjoy my time off again. And it will be fun. Oh, it will be fun. I can't really wait for it already. At the same time, I don't want to rush there, right? So before I do want to make sure that before I go to vacation I have everything lined up. So if I return, I won't have some chaos. So I'm working on that a bit.
Pickworth and Roth!
Nice. Okay, can't really loot in combat. Sometimes you can, but not always. I guess it makes sense. So Ryan Hayden, you have seen quite a playthrough already about this game, right? What's your thoughts so far about this game? You've seen some story, you've seen some game mechanics, you've seen pretty much everything, right? What's your thoughts so far about this game?
Coming in hot.
Okay. Just quickly check the area, and this is actually so big area that I think it's easier just to go and kill the enemies here if he... Mauler, priest. Let's take the priest.
And roll. Next one's mine.
Yep, priest down.
Come and get me. Eon Seek.
Okay. Nice. We got them.
We got them all.
Level 11. Try to say it 10 times really fast. Level 11. Fuck. Level 11. Yeah, no. My it's a tongue twister. I can't do this. Is there anything I can climb, for example? I'd like to get into there. It doesn't seem like I can. I should be able, right? I definitely should be able. God damn it, how can I get there? This way? No, I don't think so. Doesn't make any sense. What the hell is this? Okay. I did it, I don't know how. I guess I just used some game spark at the moment to get there, but I did it. I got there. There is herb somewhere here. Bark on inspiration. 200 melee unique. Oh, that's pretty nice. But I'm not gonna use it. I remove some couple of things from my inventory already. Ah, there was a hidden wall. Of course there was. Let's see if we have anything that we can collect here. I think we already did most parts, but not everything. Well written characters. Okay. So we can go inside this house again. Interesting, but how? There's no possible way. I truly don't see. Now I don't see a way. But I don't see even a glitched way. Unless I do it something like I can't get there. It doesn't jump. It's wait. It's here. Oh, I see. Okay. What else do we have in this area? We have some herbs we can collect. Sure, let's take them. Oh, where are we? We're all up here. We could go up until the river and then come back down. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do actually that. We have everything. We got. There was some quick shimmering. Somewhere. Dude, I feel like we could get. Yeah. Okay, there is the thingy. Let me first take care of this. Oh, I'm poisoned.
Who's ready for more?
I am. Also, I've heard a lot more than seen. Ah yeah, you're doing this. What is it called? Audio experience. Audio first experience there with this game. Fine bow, nice. Ranger scrollings. You probably took this note off a corpse, which says more about you than it does about me. Children these days, no respect for the dead. For the record, it was ambush that did me in. Fucking sorrips. I heard they were cowards, that they shunned civilization. Well, explain that to my dead friends. I'll show them who's coward. Here's a clue. It's a ranger holding his guts together, hiding in a workshop while they chitter in victory outside. Never lost this much blood before. Has to be some kind of record, don't you think? Well, this guy had a humor. Definitely had a humor there. we have anything else? No. Cool. Okay, so seems like we are around the river. Let's just check out this side. Yep, that's the river. Oh, that was bad. Oh shit, wrong button. Alright. Rim wetlands. Let me quickly check this upper side and then we'll go back to the town for Messiverno. But other than that, we're actually doing quite a good stone and crops. Aha, let's take that one.
Worth and Roth coming from your right.
Didn't see anybody, but thanks for warning anyway. Dude, it's pretty fun to play as a wizard, to be honest. I kinda enjoy it. I guess it would be as fun to play as a warrior as well. Or some archer, for example. If I ever would play this game second time, I would probably go with the archer route. Seems also pretty interesting way to play this game. Muddy Journal. We made camp on the edge of the water. We settled in the range of rounds. Eric and Perrin will take the night shift. Ima and I take other morning. That was day 4. Day 5. Something in the air doesn't feel right. My watch is too quiet. Wildlife has gone still, and when I hear anything, it's in a hurried flap or wings or the wake of squirrel that runs off. Day 6. When Ima and I got back, the camp Perrin was gone. Eric is here, but he's fallen ill. He lays with his eyes wide open and bloodshot, muttering nonsense. He must gone off to find the Erin while I watch Eric. I've tried getting him to accept food and water, but I had no luck so far. Day 8. Ima hasn't returned and it's been 2 days. I'm hoping she went to fetch Captain Borja, but I'm not optimistic. Ima sticks to her orders. It will be Berat's wheel for us if we brought the Dream Scourge to the valley. Eric's fever has gotten worse and he stopped responding when I talked to him. It's all whisper of peonies, sardines and snake oils. I'm keeping my knife close, just in case. Okay. Okay, that's pretty cool exploration that we're doing here, to be honest. Oh shit. Riverside Beacon.
Ready? Aim.
Something changed with the sound. Yeah, I think hearing like sound is slightly different. Like a little bit muffled. Interesting. At least on the background, right? The ambient sound, like waterfall, all that stuff. It feels like a little bit like muffled. There is a riverside beacon cave. There is a cave. Where? Oh, up there. Oh, let's do that. Yeah, let's go. Let's go to the cave. See. Which way? Let's go
I
this way.
don't think you saw what you think you saw. You think I'm what? Seeing things? They're out there. I know it.
You haven't eaten in a week. None of us have.
All the more reason to pay attention to our surroundings.
Okay. So what's up? Oh, there's a dead body as well. Okay, this is some kind of... Is this like a smuggler's camp? Or what you guys are doing here? I'm a bit afraid to talk with you guys just yet. But I think we should.
Stop right there, Adirin. I know what you did.
Okay.
I don't have to bow and scrape to you because you let Egwolf live.
Ah. Just hear the door with the reader, that's all.
You want a parley? Erlin's with the others, deeper in the cave. We're tired and hungry. That doesn't mean we're helpless. Watch yourself.
I see. Aggrieved note. That. Don't worry about hiding the Erlin cave yesterday. Someone has to show her responsible for... She's responsible for more than just herself. If you hear anything about safe passage out of fear, tell me as soon as you get the chance and burn this once you're ready. Igla. Paradisian rebel, I see. Okay, Igla.
What you looking at?
Oh, these are the rebels that we were helping.
There's someone else out there. Someone new. Probably Adirin's.
And you're the only one who saw them?
People in armor, skulking about in the forest. And it's definitely not the rangers from Fjord.
Where they are, don't let your guard down.
It's never safe, is it? I swear to you, I know what I saw.
Either way, you need to get some rest. And you, Adirin, should just be moving on.
Don't eat the brown berries. They're not actually berries.
Do you want to know what they are? The brown berries. Alright, let's see.
We have to be hungry. Now we have to be damp too. There has to be a caravan coming. There has to be a caravan coming soon.
Wouldn't bet on it.
Okay, how can I get that mushroom there? I want that mushroom there. Give me my mushroomy. Alright. That's the way. Here's the Paradisian rebel.
Stay calm. Let us see what our visitors have to say for themselves.
Oh, we have nothing too much. I'm just looting, don't worry. I'm just trying to loot everything you have. Don't worry. War mage's boots. Oh. Maximum essence. Dodging has restored 20 essence. I know, I currently have 5 carry capacity plus 2 resolve. Resolve was stamina. I feel like my current option is pretty good already, but we have a point 15 for that. Okay, we can't use that then. How about the essence fragments dropped by defeated enemies restore 2 times as much essence. Oh, this. Yeah, let's take this one. That will be good. Okay, this is the side. This side. Anything on this? Oh, there's some small chest. I guess we are now done with the looting. Question is, what happens if I read this journal? Let's try. Still it persists. Death scouted you close to the riverbanks this morning and was nearly spotted by one of the local plowmen. He claims we will never find enough food to sustain ourselves if we do not take risks and venture farther from the cave. Iglaf has been influencing him, I'm sure of it. He would see us all give ourselves over to banditry. I cannot allow his like to undermine my authority, but they are not very wrong. I have trampled us in an untenable place. I know this. Yet what can I do about this when we are too weak to survive the journey Dirtborn? How much more we must endure? Wait. What do we have up here? Rhodesia Rebel. This is another entrance to this game. No. Just some cigarette.
Stand back.
Okay. What did I change with my sound? It's a little bit weird, but let's play. I'm gonna figure it out some other time. Cool. So let's talk.
I said, stand down. If they had come to kill us, we would be dead.
Erlen, I know this is the Adiran who set Igwulf free, but...
What are you going to do? Growl at them with your stomach? He spared Igwulf for a reason. I'm sure he also has a reason to stand before us now. It behooves us to listen to it.
I'm here for the food you stole from the
I knew
farmers.
someone would look for it eventually. Allow me to appeal to your better instincts, if you will.
You could hunt game to survive. There's no need to resort to death.
We tried. The Rangers have already hunted the region dry. Whatever food remains is barely edible from the blight. I feel the farmers' pain as keenly as I feel my own. But the crops are the crops. My people's lives are on the line. I have no choice.
Wait, I have an idea. You and the farmers could compromise.
Compromise? The food we have is already barely enough.
The last farmer robbed. His wife is sick. Do you have any medicine?
Don't answer that.
Please. We took some supplies from Adiran soldiers. Yes. Incense, rose draught. It is useless to us. We are hungry, not ill. We would give it gladly. But what of this farmer? We have taken his livelihood. Are we to believe he would be satisfied with such a trade?
His wife has a weeping fever. Rose throat would save her life. He won't say no.
Then I can hardly stand by and allow her to die in vain. Here, take what you need. We will pray for his family's health.
Right. Never expected that to work.
I admit I am unused to Adiran generosity.
I guess the living lands are rubbing off to me.
For the better, it seems. May the skies smile upon you, Adiran. I doubt the wardens of Galawain's tusks will let us hunt on their lands.
Cool. We made it. We got the robbers, but we made a deal. This is how you make the deals, I think. Alright, let's head back. Now that we have pretty much covered, I'd say, yeah, this side of the river. Let's head back, let's check this white part of here, right? And yep. And maybe you can also provide this. Found items as well. Alright. Let's see. I do want to change this. No, this is wrong. This one. Wait. Lockbox with 5. Alien boots. Let's see. Alien boots. Carry capacity, dexterity, dodge distance. Yeah, let's take it. No stream tomorrow, right? So for me tomorrow is Thursday. Then no. Next stream is on Friday. Friday and Saturday. Meaning, in your terms, Saturday and Sunday. Early mornings, right? The Soul Unbound, chapter 9. Okay, feel free to read it later. I'm not gonna read it through at the moment. Yep. Yeah, there's something happened with the sound. Like some sounds are not working. The game. I'm hoping this is bug. But yeah. So I just jumped into the water and there was no sound about splash or anything. I even now, right? I'm swimming, but nothing there. That's very interesting. Right.
And rock.
Okay.
I think I sprained my shoulders.
Let me quickly save and let me go to the main menu and try to load the game again. Let's see if that works. I'm not gonna restart the game at the moment. Because every time when you start the game, first minute, it wants to compile the shaders. It's every damn time. That I don't want to spend time at the moment on that. Second, I can survive for a second with this weird, slightly weird soundscape. Okay, now we are at this mess inferno again.
Boy, over here.
Who the hell are you?
Good. You finally showed up. I was worried you weren't coming. The name's Keeledge. Pleasure to meet you.
I can't be late for something I haven't been invited to.
Hillguard sent me to Emerald Stair to keep an eye on this place. I had orders to make contact as soon as you arrived. I won't talk long. He only wants me to let you know I'm here. If you need to get word to the ambassador, I'm your man.
Why all the cloak and dagger? Does Fjord have a problem with Adrian's pink hair?
No, they're fine. It's Ludwig's nightmare squad I'm worried about. I don't want to draw their attention. I think they're up to something.
Aren't they always?
I suppose, but this seems worse than normal. I think the scale of their operation is dangerous.
Next time you see someone in the steel garrote, find out where they are based and report back to me.
All right. I suppose I can do that. Exactly how far do you want me to go with this?
Just want to know where they are. I'll take it from there.
Understood. Until later, Envoy.
Yeah, I'm afraid that if we ask anything further, he's gonna die. So I don't want to risk that. Interesting, we'll go this way. But yeah, next stream is on... What is it? On Friday. Friday and Saturday my time. Next stream we are going definitely continue with this game. Although I think by that time the next update for the Path of Exile is out already.
Oh, it's you. Leave me alone, alright? I'm not looking for trouble.
Your clothes seem familiar. Were you in the rebels in the Paradise?
Maybe, maybe not. What's it to you?
I don't mean any harm.
Well, don't tell anyone I'm here. That damn fool Wolf with his head full of visions. When he wanted to resort to violence, I knew I had to leave. I guess you must have seen something in him I didn't. Hope your mercy doesn't come back to bite ya.
What will you do now?
I can always find work in Thirdborn, or a ship to somewhere else. I'll figure out my own cause, I suppose. Same as you. Good luck out there.
Okay. I do want that. This is back to the city, but is that it? I think so. Let's go. What do we have here? Animals log. My idiotic rival has lab outside the city. I've seen them skulking around the walls like a rat in a search for cheese. Whatever they're hiding, I'll be mine soon. No, Payback was stealing my riches all those years ago. Update, a dead end, curious. There should be an entrance nearby, no matter. I didn't come here for this far to get up now. I will find my way inside even if it kills me. Well, it literally did. So I'm guessing there is some switch somewhere. Just don't happen to see it. Yeah, I don't see it at the moment. What if I try to... Okay, nothing. So there is, it's unbreakable wall there. So what do I need to find? I want to check that white area. Okay, here we have some piers. Let's take care of them, I'd say.
Egworth and Roth! One for you!
Cool.
Good fight.
Back to back weekend streams. I might miss a bit Friday stream because I have Saturday dentist appointment. Ah, that's okay. That's okay, don't worry about this. Rolling cracks. Did I? Yeah, I've been here. I probably haven't been here. See, this way. One on Farms Beacon. Alright, see. Cool.
Nice job, everyone.
So what do we have on this front? Oh, there are some enemies on the minimap for a second. Okay. So that's the farm we visited. What do we have here? Saurips.
Egworth and Roth!
Go sleep.
Ready? Aim.
Anything here? Lockbooks. Alright, so this area also checked. Let's go this way. Let's check this little area here. So I do want to explore every nook and cranny, as I'm always saying, right? And this is what I'm literally doing at the moment. Right, let's see. There is a couple of enemies. I missed my fireball. Oh, there is a priest as well. Oh, hello. Cool. I got you. What's this? Oh, electric lily. Oh, cool. Now, we have, yeah, some herbs. We get those plants here. Let's go up here. I think we had, oh no, not this side, but still I want to check this side. We had somewhere here this waterfall cave. So let's go there. Let's check it out. I don't really remember where it was. But let me try to find it. Let me try to find it really quick. It was somewhere here. Or was it? Was it down there? Wait, I saw it, but god damn it. Alright. Let me try the... Okay, this is too much. Too heavy fall. Oh shit, I'm almost dead. Ah, it's here. Cool. Let me eat something quickly. Let's do this way. But yeah, it was somewhere here. Yep, let's go.
This is no ranger camp, Envoy.
This is taking too long. We should have gotten orders by now.
Inquisitor Ludwig is taking her time.
Oh.
Well, if it isn't the Adherin envoy.
We weren't expecting reinforcements. Either you've come early, or more likely, you shouldn't be here.
I don't like their tone. Careful, Envoy. I don't think your rank will help you here.
Tell you what, turn around, and Inquisitor Ludwig doesn't have to hear about this unfortunate little mix-up.
Inquisitor Ludwig sent me. You were difficult to find.
You must think we were born yesterday. Still, that was a good attempt. What if we gave you an incentive to turn a blind eye to this little operation of ours?
An excellent idea, sister. Copper or iron? The choice is yours.
You're offering me bribe to leave.
Very astute. Inquisitor Ludwig told us to kill anyone who happens to find this place.
Ah.
And she means anyone.
I'd rather not kill an Adiran official over an honest error, so take the money and look the other way.
I'm not leaving until I get some answers.
Then you're not leaving.
Clear silently.
What do we do, brother?
We do what comes naturally, of course. What a pity. Normally, I'd think twice about spilling godlike blood, but for you, I'll make an exception.
Oh shit. I guess shit just got real.
See ya. Nice. Let's see what you got. Right. We really just kicked the Saltfly's nest. I guess we're in this now.
Envoy, when we first met, I thought I was gonna keep you out of trouble.
Whoops. Not sure how this is gonna affect the rest of the playthrough, but this is gonna be fun.
Take Worth and Roth!
You're gonna regret
Take Worth and Roth! Stop right there. And Roth! I need a minute.
If you'd asked me how many steel could work me back into the cave, I'd have been very wrong.
Hope this was just a regular outpost. Nope. This is a war camp.
War camp. Interesting. Lödvis vermis Captain Wait. Take your steel corrupt legionate and villainous of Evan's there. Do not reveal your presence. Wait for the instructions. I will have need you soon. Be patient.
They're luckier than they know.
Oh shit.
Let's go. Here we go. Take Worth and Roth! Nice job.
Second missive. Captain Wait, they tell me you found a sympathetic turncoat among the people ever stay. Good. Make certain they understand the benefits of the air and rule. Give them reason to serve us. Faith and loyalty will bind them to our cause. Alright, that's... Dude, that's gonna be quite the thing. Let's see. I'm guessing this is alternative way to get... No, it's not. Just a hidden chest. Another free buy, exactly. Death Knight armor. Ooh, what is this? Heavy armor. Alright, I can't use heavy armor. But that's pretty nice. Alright, let's see. Port missive. You are correct, Captain Wait, you are correct. Paradise has grown more unstable. The Imperial envoy was murdered. Dissidents plot from the shadows. The forces are spread in. Your mission, however, is unchanged. Once we succeed in taming Paradise, living lands will follow, and you will sadly stand proudly at vanguard. Okay, so they want to take it over. The way I see. Alright, door is parked there. Okay, let me quickly go back and let me clear that other room there. So I'm wondering how is this gonna affect our playthrough. I think it's going to. It's definitely going to. Question is just how.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Missive. Your reported name score was appreciated but ultimately worthless. This plague will burn itself out in time and the strong will endure. You are having trouble occupying your time in Emerald Days. Just finding a hobby. Anything but gardening. Okay. And of course I'm encumbered. Let me destroy a couple of things. What's your favorite pie? Mine steak, potato and pea. So when you ask about pie, I immediately think about cake. But what is my favorite pie? So for me, pie is pastry, you know, a sort of pastry. And if I go with that sort of pastry, then I really like the combination of what is it called? Some meat and cheese, and if there's some like red sauce as well, that's excellent stuff. So yeah, something along the lines like that. I know that this isn't really the pie. That pie can also mean pizza if Italian. So let's. In that case, I would say. Yeah, I don't know. I do like pizza. I wouldn't call it favorite though. I definitely wouldn't call it favorite. I do like it, but...
How did no one know this was here?
Oh, they've kept quiet.
You take lead.
And Rob! Watch out! Well done.
Captain mate. Oh, I guess we are gonna kill you. Steel garrote key. Nice. Ooh.
Dickworth and Rob!
Right, let's see.
Dickworth and Rob!
Okay. Nice.
Never seen so many steel garrote soldiers before. I'd say we earned a break.
At least we came out of this in better shape than those guys.
I don't know what we stopped, but we clearly stopped something.
Ludwig is not going to be pleased by our interference.
And if we see her again, that's why I'll let you two do the talking.
I'm not looking to make that woman smile, personally. I guess we should look around while we're here. I wouldn't mind figuring out what they were up to.
You know, that's a smart idea. This is why I was always in the trenches rather than the strategy tent.
Looking around, feels like we broke up something big. Well done, us.
Not bad for a day's work. I think we've all earned a couple ales back at camp.
There's a lot of stuff here they won't be using anymore. Might as well take some of it with us.
Maybe they've got some ale.
Okay, so I came from that side. Alright. Now. So what is something that you're hiding here? Okay. Ludwig's fifth missive. Captain, wait. I'm sending one of my best planners to aid you. She will deliver my final instructions. You have served me well. Carry out the orders to the letter and you will be rewarded in this life and the next. May the burnt queen smile upon you. Final missive. Captain, wait. My orders are follows. Your missive now is dragging the living lions down into shared grave. Your legion will raise the settlement until nothing but ashes remain. Put the city down like injured animal. Leave the people to witness the consequences of their failure. You may encounter Marek, a new arrival from mainland. Deal with them courteously if you cross the paths. Deal with them violently if they impede your work. May the flames of burnt queen purify Mare's days.
They were planning on burning down Fjord. How could they do something like that?
Shit. Well, we stopped something great. She's not gonna be pleased. We just saved the whole encampment. That is great. That is so cool. But I do now really wonder how it's gonna affect our rest of the story, right? Death Knight, Sabatons. Maximum health, resistance, poison, bleed accumulation. Oh, that's pretty good. Not gonna use it now, but that's pretty good. Oh shit, there was a trap. Ah, right, yeah, there was a trap. Wait. Yeah. More boxes. Oh, you were able to get through here. I see. Okay. Maybe there was non-violent way as well, but I don't think so. Wait. So let's do one quick thing. Let's hand in our current quest. And then we can wrap up for today. I need to think about why question. I don't have a good answer at the moment. Let me think about this a bit, right? Ask me again on Friday and I will give you the answer.
There you are. Did you deal with those bandits? You did what? You actually found treatment for her? But you let them keep the crops? Why would you do a thing like that?
Your Crane Commission can help you. The rebels don't have that luxury.
Oh, no. Forget it. I'm not having this conversation with you. You'd let them eat my crops while I bow and scrape for charity? I don't need it. I wouldn't have needed it if you hadn't gotten involved.
You mean you will let your wife die because you're too proud to accept help?
Of course not. It's not about pride. It's about a husband's duty. Gods. Fine. I'll go when it's quiet, when no one can see me. But nothing happened here. Understand?
Understood.
That's the spirit.
A hand to aid the other. Succor for those with eyes to see.
Let me at least pay you. It's not much, but it's what I can afford.
Keep it. You need more than me.
Fine. But I won't let people think I let you work for free. Take this. A nobleman gave it to my grandfather, I think. Next time they come for my harvest, I'll be ready. I tell you that.
What was the item? Ah, forager friend. Food restores 25% more health in essence. Cool. Let me save. And stop here. Thank you very much for watching. We're gonna continue Avowed playthrough on Friday, 6 p.m. Central Europe time, 10 a.m. Pacific time. Same place, same location. If you missed any of my previous playthroughs or this one, then it's gonna be visible on YouTube as episodic, as a full live stream. We're gonna continue there. We're gonna do a lot of questing. It was really good progress today. I feel like maybe next time we can finally wrap up this whole area, but let's see how it goes. But yeah, thank you for watching and I'll see you then. Bye bye.